Alright. Hello, hello everybody. Welcome in, welcome in. It is Genshin night, according to you guys. And I am so okay with that. Uh-oh. Hey, my cord's all tangled up. How'd that happen? Give me a second, I gotta get my cord untwisted here so I can get my controller to reach where I sit. Oh, it's actually just over the mic. Well, heck, that would have been easier. Just do that. Alright, come on. There we go. Now we got it. Alrighty. Am I in standby? Let's go RPG mode tonight. RPG mode. RPG mode. What the Ah, there it was. I was in game. That's why. Alrighty. Whoops, I never changed my audio. I've made a goof. Gotta change my audio so it's in my headset. There we go. And that should bring the game audio down back to normal.
Whatever's going on over there looks pretty rock and roll to
Alrighty.
me.
Why is my chat box so big? Everything's messed up again. Damn it, OBS, quit changing my sizes. I set you this way on purpose. Quit changing stuff. Okay. Now we're good. Good grief. Alrighty. Ooh. Alright, looks like we need a statue of the Seven. Kooky is downed from whatever I was doing last on this, I forget. Welcome back to life, Kooky. She has been downed for quite some time. Alright, so. We have dailies. We'll worry about them later. First things first, I want to get back to the Chasm. I want out. Finally. Sumeru. You arrive in Sumeru and prepare to find a way to get an audience with Lesser Lord Kusanali. I finally have it available to me. But we have this one quest left that we need to finish. If we can get this done, we will be so close.
Whoa. Well, this place is just as creepy as Paimon remembers it. If it wasn't for our little investigation, Paimon wouldn't ever come anywhere near this place. Hey, look! There's someone over there!
Is that Yanfei? That's Yanfei. What's she doing here?
Oh, Traveler and Paimon? I didn't expect to see you two here.
Didn't expect to see you down here in the depths of the bowels of the planet.
Yanfei? Shouldn't you be at work in Liyue Harbor? What are you doing out in the middle of nowhere?
Well, to be perfectly honest, this case is a little out of the ordinary. In fact, this is the first time I've ever witnessed the bottom of the chasm. Oh, but before I forget, could you do me a favor, please? If anyone happens to ask about me or my present whereabouts, just tell them you haven't seen me.
Huh?
Okay.
What are you talking about?
You didn't do something illegal, did
No,
you?
it's not like that. Look, it's quite a long story. So if you could, please just cover for me. I'll see you later.
Hey! And there she goes. What in Tibet was that all about? Paimon's starting to feel nervous all of a sudden. Do you think she did something illegal and now she's gone into hiding here? Or maybe something super scary happened?
Yeah, she's a legal advisor.
Don't
Not
be
likely.
so naive. The world is complicated these days, you know. We should be prepared for the worst. If something really did happen, we might find ourselves becoming our accomplices.
Okay.
Oh, what a dilemma. Should we really cover for her?
Kuki and Ito?
Oh, hey, you over there! Yeah, you!
What the crap?
Someone's coming. But that voice sounds pretty familiar.
Why is
It's you two. So, what are you two doing in a place like this, huh? Wait, don't tell me. You're on vacation.
It's the one and only Ito.
I must say, you two are looking pretty good. Things been going your way lately? Because I have been doing amazing.
Somehow I doubt that. Considering you have Kuki with you, this is trouble.
Ito? Who's that behind you?
Kuki Shinobu.
Hey there, I'm with the Arataki gang. Kuki Shinobu. Nice to meet you.
Oh, all right. I almost forgot she was back there. Let me introduce you to Shinobu, the pride and joy of the Arataki gang.
Oh, another member of Ito's gang!
Let me tell you, she's one of Hanamizaka's best and brightest, so of course she's in the gang. Shinobu takes care of practically everything in the Arataki gang. She can protect you guys too, you know.
A friend of the boss is a friend of mine. You must be the traveler in Paimon.
Yep. Nice to meet you too, Shinobu.
The pleasure's mine. I have a feeling that we'll be working together soon enough.
So, Ito, if she's the one that takes care of everything in the gang, then doesn't that kind of make her the gang's real boss?
I mean, pretty much.
Are you kidding? Of course I'm the boss. To the four corners of Teyvat, there is only one boss of Hanamizaka's legendary Arataki gang, me.
Okay. Paimon gets the dynamic now. A useless boss with an ultra-capable subordinate.
Yep.
Hey, you... you know what? Forget it. The average person couldn't possibly understand the dynamics of the Arataki gang. As the leader, I can't let myself stoop down to your level.
Right.
Anyway, have you seen a pink-haired legal, mage lady? Wears a goofy hat, knows everything, kinda short.
Uh-oh.
Her name's Yenfei. She's a legal advisor from Liyue. I thought perhaps you two would know her.
Oh, no. We haven't seen her. We don't know this person at all.
Seriously, Paimon?
Aha! So you have seen her!
No. What gave you that idea? Paimon didn't say anything.
Aw, look at
You're
you
a bad
getting all
liar.
antsy. Seems I was able to get to the truth after all.
When someone is lying, their eyes often start wandering subconsciously. Anyway, don't worry. I assure you we don't have any ill intentions.
So, you guys know Yanfei?
Well, she, kind of saved my life, so... Yeah, you could say we've met.
She saved your life? Wait, hold on. What are you two doing in the chasm anyway?
You know that the Sakoku decree has been lifted recently in Inazuma, right? Well, Shinobu wanted to come to Liyue and pick up her graduation certificate. I came along because it's safer to travel in numbers.
Graduation certificate? Did you study in Liyue?
Yes, I studied law at the Tongren Academy in Liyue. Unfortunately, the Sakoku decree was implemented just when I was home visiting my family before graduation. So I'm a few years late getting my graduation certificate. We were taking care of some errands in Liyue, and the boss got tangled up with some Millilith while we were standing in a line. He was about to get arrested when, luckily, Yenfei happened to be walking past and helped us out.
Yep, if it wasn't for her, our trip to Liyue would have ended with me and the Slammer. So, you know, I just wanted to do something nice to show my heartfelt gratitude. But she said she didn't need my help with anything. I thought there's a chance she might run into trouble here on her own, so I followed her here. Yeah, just in case she needs me to come leaping to her rescue. What? No, it's not like that at all. Look, I just wanted to protect her,
What an
okay?
idiot.
She looked like she was in a hurry, so I thought she must be out doing something important. People can get into trouble when they're out in the world dealing with serious business, you know? I'm just being considerate, really.
You were way too full of yourself.
Traveler.
She must be trying to hit him.
That way.
Huh.
Ah, great. Thanks. I'll go after her. Shinobu, time to roll.
Good to see you in game,
You're not my
Kuki.
savior. Ito's coming to your rescue.
Appreciate the help. Until next time.
Cool to meet you in game finally, Kuki. I'm only friendship level 10 with you.
Did you just send Ito the wrong way on purpose? Huh. Shinobu seemed pretty sharp. Paimon doesn't think you can pull one on her like that. Or maybe she knows that Ito can be a big nuisance, so she's trying to stop him from bothering Yanfei. Oh, if that's the case, then wow, she really knows how to call the shots.
Yes, she does.
Well, at least this way nobody will be bothering Yanfei. If we run into her again later, we should let her know that we helped her out. Alright, now let's go take a look at the crash site from last time.
Alrighty. Perilous trail, huh? There's Yanfei again. What are you doing out here, girl?
Look, Yanfei is here too. Hey, Yanfei, we sent away the people that were following you.
Oh, good. Thanks a lot. The guy with the weird outfit seemed super outgoing. Normally, I don't mind making friends, but I've got work to do today.
Oh? So what kind of work are you doing in a place like this? Aw, don't tell Paimon you're thinking about becoming an adventurer too.
Well, as a legal advisor, sometimes I also have to travel in person. I came to the Chasm to deal with a will.
A will?
That's right. I found a will inside an old book. I'm guessing it was left by someone of great importance. It appears he lost a magical device and wished to retrieve it.
Paimon didn't know legal advisors have to deal with that kind of thing. Huh, what a job.
Will execution is also part of my work as a legal advisor. Of course, cases like this are quite rare. The Chasm is not the kind of place you can just waltz into whenever you want.
Unless you're me.
Oh, so you do know what kind of place this is.
That sounds like Yelan.
Who's that?
Ah, I thought I might find you here.
I was right. Yelan.
Whatever case you're working on in the Chasm, I'm sure Liyue's top legal consultant can handle it without my input.
That's funny. I thought we'd established that my legal opinion doesn't count for anything when Yelan's around.
Who is she?
This is Yelan. Liyue's, well, let's just say she works in the Ministry of Civil Affairs. I can at least say that much, right? Anyway, she's a friend of mine.
Sure. Coincidentally, I have something to do here as well. Seems chance has brought us all together. You may not know me, Traveler in Paimon, but I've certainly heard about you. You're all here on business, and it's my job to monitor the Chasm. According to regulations, I should accompany you. But, as it turns out, I have other things that require my attention. I'm afraid I can't join you this time. You may go about your business. Just try not to make a ruckus.
Oh, that's most unfortunate. I was about to ask for your assistance. Could you spare a little time to help me take care of this will? For old time's sake?
I don't know. Depends what's in it for me.
Okay.
Fair enough. I suppose even a guide needs to get paid. It just so happens that Madame Ping gave me some nice tea. I'll treat you to a cup if you agree.
Why don't you tell me a little more about how you got here first? Then I'll...
Hey, you!
Ito? What is he doing back here?
I know what you two did. You really tried to throw me off, didn't you? And I thought we were buds.
That's close enough.
Huh? Who are you?
Sorry, this area is part of the Chasm. It's closed to the general public.
Are you kidding me? I don't see any warning signs or fences. What gives you the right to keep me out?
Kid, where there's real danger, you'll never see a warning sign.
Paimon never knew this place was so important.
It's true. This is not a place you can just go in and out of as you wish. That's also why I didn't want anyone to follow me. Unfortunately, you didn't listen.
The Traveler has done a lot for Liyue in the past, and Yanfei is a renowned legal consultant in Liyue, so I can trust their intentions. As for you two...
Hey, what's that supposed to mean? You trying to say that I'm not famous enough and my intentions are no good?
I don't know your background, so I can't give you free passage here. Besides, Yanfei doesn't seem to need your help, does she?
Ha! How would you know what Yanfei needs? What, are you two joined at the hip or something?
Ito, take the hint, you idiot.
Right. Anyway, I don't need to be a mind reader to see that. In any case, as a visitor from Inazuma, I'd suggest you defer to a local when in doubt. Stick to the local rules and keep yourself out of trouble.
Oh! Why, you?
Please, try not to be so impulsive. She is right, you know.
Uh-oh. Things are starting to get a little heated here.
You think?
Oh, not good. You really shouldn't start butting heads with Yelan.
It's true that we don't know anything about the unique conditions of this place, so we'll heed your advice and leave immediately. But if this really is a dangerous area, seriously, you should put up a sign.
Thanks for the suggestion. I'll consider it.
Oh yeah? And what if we don't leave?
Boss,
Then, I'm afraid things might get... unpleasant.
Is that so? You really think you can take the two of us? Gotta admit, I like your optimism.
Although you're friends with the Traveler and Yanfei, I'd still suggest you heed my warning.
Thanks for that, but too bad I'm not buying it. If you're so strong, then why don't you show me what you got?
hold on, boss. There's no need to start a fight here.
Oh no, I'm going in whether she likes it or not.
You think I was joking around, huh?
Oh no, these two are about to go at it.
Please, wait a minute, you two. This whole thing started because of me. Why don't you just save me the embarrassment and just... Huh? Oh, it's a...
Hey, stop trying to change the subject. I'm gonna,
You idiot.
Ouch! What happened? Oh, hey, are you alright?
Ow. Putting my books under me to break the fall didn't help at all.
This place...
Where are we?
I'm gonna feel that in the morning. Hey, Shinobu, Traveler, and my savior. Is everyone okay?
Well, this is an unfortunate turn of events.
Hey, so, how far down did we fall?
It seems the ground collapsed during our little confrontation up there. Perhaps because we triggered the elemental forces.
Well, don't look at me. If you weren't so rude, maybe I wouldn't have gotten mad. Who can put up with that kind of dude?
It's my duty to stop intruders from breaking into important places. If telling the truth sounds rude, And I'm afraid you're just a little too fragile.
Hey, life's too short to give in all the time.
Boss, I'm afraid you're not going to win this argument. I suggest we stop provoking her.
Hey, whose side are you on here?
I'm simply pointing out the facts. I understand how you feel, but you're making my life difficult by starting random fights with everyone.
Looks like Ito can't argue against either Yelan or Shinobu. He's in a real tough spot now. Hey! What do you mean? Don't you dare compare Paimon to Ito!
Whoa, whoa, what do you mean? You looking for a fight too?
Paimon was just saying how it is! Everyone knows you're a bit of an idiot.
You calling me an idiot? Oh yeah? Well, you're a puny little flying lavender melon, ha!
Flying lavender melon? Oh, that's it! Paimon's mad! Time to give you an ugly nickname! Bullchucker! You better mind your manners, Bullchucker!
God.
We seem to be a long way down from where we fell. It's impossible to see what's going on up above.
It's unlikely we'll be able to climb back up that far. We'll need to find another way. I'm sorry to interrupt your lovely little chat here, but I think there's something you may need to know. The chasm is regarded as a mysterious area in Liyue. It was sealed off for years due to a mining accident. Whatever goes on down here, I suggest you remember this. You didn't see anything, you didn't hear anything, and you're not gonna ask any questions. Save you from getting caught up in things you shouldn't know about. I won't treat you as hostiles. And in exchange, I hope you won't make things difficult when it comes to keeping secrets. I'll do what I can to find a way out.
Sounds like a plan, Yelan.
Huh? Well, where does she think she's going?
Like she said, to search for an exit. Chances are that Yelan is the best among us at survival and handling emergencies. We should just let her go. I'm afraid I must apologize. I don't typically disclose details of a client's will to third parties, which is why I couldn't tell you the truth. I'm sorry. I came to the chasm in search of the fantastic compass, which is mentioned in the will. Many years ago, my client gave this magical device to someone ambitious, hoping that it'd be handy in times of need. According to an eyewitness account, the person who received the device took it into the chasm and has been missing ever since. Throughout history, many wars have been fought in the vicinity of the chasm. Even if that person died in one of the wars, I still wish to do my utmost and find the device and fulfill the client's wish. Yelan's words of caution were not unwarranted. There are dangers lurking in the chasm. I'm sure you've all realized that by now. Given that we're all caught in this mess, let's try to find a way out together.
Alright, I'm down, Yelan. Let's go. Yelan Yanfei.
Whatever you say, my savior. I'll do whatever you ask. From now on, we're a team. All of us. And as for that big jerk, well, I guess that includes her too.
Yeah, Shinobu. Why do you put up with this idiot?
Yelan works for the Ministry of Civil Affairs, huh? Paimon can tell she's tougher than most, but wow. Her job sounds demanding.
There, got it.
Well, that's what she tells outsiders. I can't disclose too much about her identity, but I'd say she's the only person who can handle this type of work.
I can get comfortable tonight. I got a new seat for my gaming setup, and it sucks.
What kind of lame job would have someone go out to the middle of nowhere?
Oh, Paimon knows! An adventurer! Hey! What's with the face? Oh, did Paimon say something wrong? That's literally what the two of us do, isn't it?
I'm the adventurer.
You're so stingy these days. Oh, just let Paimon be an adventurer by association, okay?
Yeah, she's got a point, Traveler. You're Paimon's boss. Take it from me. As a great leader, you should learn to be a little more generous. You know, let your sidekick share some of the glory.
Ooh.
Ugh, you really don't understand anything about us.
Paimon, don't take him too seriously. He's just joking.
For the sake of Shinobu, fine.
I'm the boss, so I'll let it slide.
I like Shinobu. I just hate that she has to be around Ito all the time.
Perhaps this was another sealed location, but an undocumented one. What could be in here?
I've got some food and water on me. If anyone needs some, just let me know.
Great! You know, Bullchecker, you may not be the sharpest tool in the shed, but your subordinate here seems super capable and reliable.
I know. Isn't she the best? Hey, I am too a sharp tool.
No, you're just a tool.
There seems to be an entrance up ahead, with a path inside.
Wonder where it leads to. Well, let's go take a look.
You watch, I'll get Shinobu on a trial. Whoa. What the hell? Oh, that's...
Who would have guessed we'd find a domain entrance in a place like this?
If there's a way in, then there's a way out. Let's go and take a look.
No, you idiot.
The rocks here seem to be old Liyue mountain rocks. They're similar to what I've seen in books. This domain must have existed for quite some time now.
What's that sound?
Oh, it's Shao.
What are you doing down
Conqueror
here?
of Demons. What are you doing here?
I came down from above. I heard a noise, so I followed it here.
You seem wrong.
So you're not here by accident. Wanna team up?
No, I have something else to do. I'm looking for someone. You shouldn't be here. I would urge you to go back as soon as possible.
Well, that's Shao for ya. Shows up without a warning and disappears without a trace.
That fits.
Huh. That guy looked pretty tough. Maybe almost as tough as me. Seems like a solid dude.
Seriously, Bullchecker? Where do you get your confidence from?
Should we really be letting him go off on his own?
Oh, he wouldn't listen no matter how much you tried to talk him out of it. He is super tough though, so don't worry about him.
Everyone, keep your eyes and ears peeled from here on out. We don't know what lies ahead, so we have to be ready for anything.
This is true.
Oh, look, I'm happy to say we're all on the same team and everything, but could you cut the little speeches and the whole follow the leader act? I, for one, think I should be able to look after myself.
Boss!
Okay.
Besides, Yelan is just looking out for everyone. You know, Bullchucker, you're a guest here, so maybe try to get along with everyone.
She has a point.
Ha! Please, you're not a local either, Flying Lavender Melon. So stop trying to sound like one.
This is gonna be a long, long journey back to the top. Do I have everybody I need? Chamber of Twisted Cranes? Hydro recommended. I'll have Yelan on a, I'll have Yelan on a trial, so we'll be fine. No, I don't. Crap. You watch me have to go back out and get a
Labyrinths
hydro.
like this are unique to Liyue.
This place is actually pretty cool. If we weren't in such a hurry to get out, we could kick back and enjoy the scenery a little.
Oh, that's why.
Our bond is strong. Feel the beat.
Go as one! I swear by my sword!
I got it. Nice.
All these twists and turns
Whoa.
remind Paimon of the Adepti domains we've been to before. Could there be an Adeptus here?
Possible. I didn't think about that. Alright, so we have 3 small hilly churls. Door of Resurrection activated. Alright, everybody over here. Why can I not fling any of these guys off the side?
Wind, hear me.
Amp it up! Go as one! Dissipate!
I wish I actually had the party for this. Yelan, Yanfei, Shinobu, and Travel. I have Traveler, obviously. This is the daily stuff with Yelan Yanfei along with Kuki and Ito. Yes, it is. This is indeed. This is not the Is this daily stuff? I don't know about daily stuff, but this is indeed the Ito, Shinobu, Yanfei, and Yelan quest. That's the ending of the Chasm. I almost forgot. I was gonna get into a open Discord call earlier, and I never did. I'm in general if you want to chat, Sadie. I was thinking you and Yelan came up on screen. Like there's Sadie's main. Alright. You're taking a shower? That's fair. Well, if you wanna hang, just let me know. Not going that way, it looks like. What the hell? I needed to rotate that again. I bet you that'll do it. Ayo. Oh, okay, now we're talking.
Lightning terrified!
I swear by my sword.
Come on, come on, come on, come on, come on, come on. Wait, Sadie, if you were in the shower, how the hell were you messaging me? What? I just now realized that. Kirar, I need a shield.
Go as one!
Barbados, guide us.
The standoff. Why aren't they attacking?
Our bond is strong. Feel the beat.
is where having Kokomi would be better. Wasted my ult. That sucked. Okay. Whoa. Hi.
Power cord! Stand with me! Time to rock! I swear by my sword! Sign here, please!
Come on, come on, come on. The only thing I've got protecting me right now is Jinyan's bell. Kirara, I need a shield again. Jesus, her sure's already broke. Ah. Pin down, pin down, pin down, pin down. Let's get some food. Alright. Doing alright so far. Cookie, you could use a hash brown. Blackback perch stew? Kirara. All of you? Everyone dig into some jade parcels. And also, let's go with some Sakura. Ooh, my god, that looks good. Sakura tempura. Holy crap. I need to learn how to make food better. I'm such a lazy-ass cook. I like cooking. I hate all of the cleanup and bullshit that comes with it, so I don't do it. It's probably bad. Shield strength. I'll have that as well. Healing bonus. Okay. Wow.
Feel the beat! Stand with me! Service with a smile! Amp it up! Our bond is strong! Lightning terrified!
Hey, look over there!
Phew.
It looks like an exit.
With no help from Yanfei or Yelan, or Ito, thank you, Kuki. We appreciate your efforts. No Adeptus. I was expecting an Adeptus.
Huh? Wait, this ain't right.
How did we end up back here?
So we've been here already?
Yes, this is exactly where we started.
But we couldn't have taken a wrong turn. We were headed in the same direction the entire time. We never turned around.
Yes, that's what I thought too.
Traveler, we were going the right way, weren't we?
How
Yeah.
strange.
There's a legend in Inazuma about a merchant who was tricked by a Bake Danuki one evening and kept circling around the same place the whole night. Even by dawn, they still hadn't found a way out.
Well, I wish I was a scout so I could find a way out. So anyone can find a way out. Any Modest Mouse fans here?
Yeah, Hyman's heard that one before too.
So we're all familiar with
I think
the story
Sadie's
then?
the only one who's
Good,
actually here.
'cause I'm
She's
pretty
lurking
sure
in the
that's
shower.
What's happening to us right now.
I don't know, Sadie, you have to let me know when you get out of the shower. Do you like Modest Mouse? Do you know what Modest Mouse is? I guess you probably do by that context, but have you ever even heard of them before? That's why my tracking's funky. My cam got bumped.
But fear not, I happen to have a certain sidekick who can exercise yokai and spirits and whatnot. Let me summon him real quick.
What? Sidekick?
Unbelievable. And Oni who's friends with an exorcist? Huh. What an open-minded guy.
For the boss, ignorance is a virtue.
You're up, Ushi. Go get that spirit.
That's adorable.
This is Ushi, an auxiliary member of the Arataki gang. Oh, Ushi says hello, everyone. You can just call him Ushi or Beefcake. Yeah, he's got a keen sense of direction, so I'll let him lead the way.
Look on Traveler's face. It's of appallment.
I didn't know gangs could have auxiliary members.
Yeah. It is
This
Ito.
does not have the trappings of something that's gonna work.
You're telling me.
All right, go, Ushi. Go find us a way out of here. Huh? What's that? Oh, really? Oh, no way.
What's wrong?
Ushi says he searched everywhere, but there's no exit. That doesn't add up. If we were able to come in, then there must be a way to get out. Here, let me take another look.
Has anyone else noticed this? We initially thought we fell here from above. At that time, there was a way out high overhead. But now, it seems even that exit has disappeared.
That's not good.
Inexplicable if you ask me.
It seems there's more than meets the eye with these underground structures.
I'm gonna take another look around.
Everywhere we look, there are just more and more rocks. Maybe we've just misremembered. Maybe this isn't the place we started from.
What? You scared now?
No, Paimon's super brave.
Says the only one of us who looks like they're wearing a diaper. Why is this cow twerking?
Oh, yeah? Well, Ushi also thinks you're scared. It's okay. Don't be scared to admit you're, scared. You've got us here to protect you.
Can I get this down over? Not really, and there's no benefit in it, so... No point stressing out my mic stand over it.
We can't just sit here twiddling our thumbs. Let's keep looking for a way out. Shinobu, you stay here with my precious savior. I'll take the Traveler and Paimon with me.
Got it. Be careful, everyone.
Please, there's no need to keep calling me savior. Just Yanfei is fine. Mr. Arataki, it seems that as the head of the Arataki gang, you possess a strong sense of leadership.
Ah, too kind, too kind. And just call me Ito. Since we're a team now, we should have each other's backs. Paimon, if you feel scared again, I can cover your eyes for you.
Seems there's really no way out.
I can't shake the feeling that there's something off about this place.
Boss, did you guys find anything over there?
Not only that, I could have sworn I saw some shadows moving a second ago. This place better not be haunted.
Probably not the right time to ask this, but Paimon just can't help it. Ito, you're an Oni. Doesn't that kinda mean everywhere you go is haunted?
No.
She-
Ignore the red horns, okay? I'm talking about spooky, floaty ghosts. Now you see them, now you don't kind of haunted.
Hito, are you afraid of ghosts?
The only thing... Actually, yes, probably. That's the only thing he's more scared of than capable leadership.
Oh no, boss. You've been found out.
What? Me? No way! What? Are you kidding? Stop joking around. Seriously.
Looking at you, Paimon suddenly doesn't feel scared anymore. Hey, Bullchucker, if you're scared, Paimon can cover your eyes for you.
Oh, these two are gonna keep going at it, aren't they?
Maybe I should make better use of my time. Add a little salt and some pepper.
Roasting these?
Roasted lavender melon is delicious. You can try some when it's done. Oh, right. There are two types, sweet and savory. Which would you prefer? Alright, you can try them both then. It's important that we remain calm, especially when we're in the throes of a tough situation like this.
And this is why you're one of my favorite characters in this game.
If I'm reading the situation correctly, there seems to be some secret here that the boss and I are not supposed to know about. But don't worry. I'll distract the boss while you discuss things with the others.
Oh, I thought I smelled something cooking.
Would you like some, Yunfei?
Thank you, but I'm not hungry. You guys go ahead. Oh, and by the way, I haven't seen you in a while, Shinobu.
Yeah, it has been a while, hasn't it? The last time I saw you was when you taught one of my classes as a substitute while I was studying in Liyue.
Substitute teacher? Ah, yes, now I remember. It was during winter, wasn't it?
Yes, I remember everyone said your lecture was very interesting. Now that I think about it, I should call you Senpai.
Ooh, I like the sound of that. Who would have ever guessed that we'd get caught up in such a dilemma together? It must be fate.
Not only that, she's funny and engaging while she speaks. Needless to say, she's very popular among the students.
Oh, I'm flattered.
I see everyone is still here.
Yelan, we split into groups and searched the area, but there are no signs of any way out. How about you? Did you manage to find anything?
No. And though I'd prefer not to say it, we'd better mentally prepare ourselves. If we can't find a way out, we may be stuck underground for some time.
I think you might be right.
I understand.
An underground space with an entrance but no exit. It just doesn't make any sense. I'll figure something out. Just give me some time. If anyone happens to find a potential exit, please be sure to take every precaution before exploring further.
Hey, Traveler, what's with the serious face? Do you have a plan? Yeah. Oh, right! Do you want to get him to help us? Sure, let's give it a shot. Huh. No response. Paimon thought Xiao would come no matter where we are. Oh no, does that mean even Xiao can't sense our presence here?
Our situation is grim. There doesn't appear to be a way out for now. We should be prepared to stay for a while. Fortunately, we don't seem to lack supplies, and even our motley crew has people who can keep their cool when the stakes are high. Just focus on taking care of yourselves. I'll figure out the rest.
Who could have ever guessed we'd get trapped in a place like this? It's quite the predicament.
I just had an idea. I'm dealing with a terrible... Whoa, what was... Why does my model do that? It's very awkward when that happens. But I have just had an idea. I need a footstool because my butt hurts from the way I'm sitting. Oh, excuse me. So if I set my... I have 2 5-gallon buckets and a pillow for a footrest. Set the buckets up right. I should be able to sit cross-leg. Oh, so much better. Yep. Ah, it's more like it. Can I say I'm enjoying this with Shinobu? I get to actually get some Shinobu story for a change. It's like Jinyan. Jinyan only ever pops up for like... It sucks because she's a side character that doesn't get a lot of attention. All my favorite characters don't get the attention. So it's fun getting to like have Shinobu involved with stuff for a bit.
For all the studying I've done in my life, all I know is how to land people in prison. I don't know the first thing about breaking out of one.
Yanfei, with all due respect, maybe phrase that a little differently. All I know how to do is land people in prison. Awkward. Ow.
I've even made a contract with my father to live a happy life. I can't give up hope now.
You would write up a contract to be happy.
Try
That is
to stay
so
positive.
Yanfei.
At least I've explored a new place and seen more of the world while reuniting with some old friends.
Whom you're most likely going to die with.
Yeah, there's still a silver lining, I guess.
Do I have to talk to Dum Dum or can I talk to... I'm seeing double vision. Anybody like Foreigner? No? Just me? Okay. Wait. I just realized I have an opportunity here. Nice. Alright, now I'll do it. Oh. Like, why is my shield activating? Because I'm standing in the fire.
That's it. I want to take another look. And this time, I, Arataki, the one and only, will...
Boss,
Whoa. What's up, Sourpuss?
time for some roasted lavender melon.
Huh? We're trapped in a life and death situation underground, and you're telling me it's time for roasted lavender melon?
Yes.
Interesting. You hear that? Ushi says you're completely right. Wait, hold on. Whose side are you on, Beefcake?
It's important to stay replenished. We must keep our energy and morale up in preparation for facing the unknown. Even Ushi knows that.
Fine. You two... Hey, are you already eating? Well, hold on. Is it still warm? Oh, that does smell good. Fine. Yeah. We'll have a quick snack, and then we'll keep looking for a way out. Hey, don't eat them all. Leave a couple for me.
You're an idiot. Chasmic maze. Danger all around. Wait till the next day. Time. Alright, I guess we just wait. Ah, yes, the old time lapse in a cave where nothing looks different. There we go.
Ugh, there's nothing for Paimon to do here. So boring. Oh, how Paimon longs to stretch her legs and run free in the world outside again.
You mean fly?
Alright, fly free then. Basically, Paimon just wants out of here.
It's like that whole day's
Just
gone
a
by.
day? No, it feels like we've been down here for months. Maybe not months, but at least like 20 days, surely.
Yo, yo! Thought I heard you chatting over here.
Oh, hey, Bullchucker.
Well, everyone, I just completed another survey of the surrounding area. Still nothing has changed today.
Here, have some water and take a rest.
Thank you, Shinobu. It's easy to forget to keep hydrated down here.
It's easy to forget to keep hydrated here. Dilly dilly. Was that a Bud Light? No. Was it a Code Red? Yes.
Out! I want out! All I want is to cruise the streets and have beetle fights again.
Well, to be fair, it's your moronic butt who brought us down here. Dum
Boss,
dum.
remember there's your image to consider.
But it's so boring. Walking around this hole every day. If only I could slurp some ramen and see the beautiful flowers again.
Ramen? Wait a minute. Speaking of ramen, Traveler, are you hungry?
Not really.
I'm not hungry either. But let me pose the question this way. Who is the biggest eater among us?
Among Us? Sus. Sus. Who's the imposter?
It's definitely not me.
Hey, what's everybody looking at me for? It's definitely not me. If anyone, it's this one right here.
Huh? What are you looking at Paimon for?
Paimon, are you hungry?
No. Paimon's not hungry. Why do you ask?
If that's the case...
Huh? What am I missing here?
I said she felt like it's been at least 20 days.
Yes, I heard that too, as I was walking over. The question is, how can you not feel hungry, even after 20 days?
I feel like it's only been about
That's
one day.
also strange. Of course, everyone has different perceptions of the passage of time, but how could one person feel like it's only been one day and someone else 20 days?
Yeah, now that you mention it, I feel like we've been here 3, 4, 5 days, but I don't feel hungry or thirsty at all.
Although I cooked some food, it wasn't because I was hungry. I just wanted to keep our spirits up. I was planning on saving our rations so we could survive a few more days, but I haven't really felt hungry since. Now that I think about it, not only am I not hungry, but I don't feel any real signs of fatigue either. Whether I sleep or not doesn't seem to have any effect on how I feel.
What the crap?
Yes, I concur. Resting doesn't make me feel more refreshed, and staying awake doesn't make me any more tired. Very peculiar. It's almost as if our physical state has been suspended.
The more you say, the scarier it sounds. Paimon doesn't even want to think about it.
Wait, I have a song for this too. Forever young. I wanna be forever young. I was gonna ask if we have any of that particular artist's fans in the chat, but I don't actually know who sings that, so moving on, I guess.
Huh? What's wrong, Traveler? Did you think of something?
That's pretty weird. Sounds like the little dude must be in danger.
But he is an Adeptus. This kind of situation should be no trouble for him. I fear that this problem underground is bigger than we thought.
I found something, everyone.
What
I
you
just
got?
discovered a new path over there that seems to lead to an unknown area.
You mean a way out? Oh, finally!
Yay! You found something! Oh, please, please be the exit!
I
Alright.
still suspect things can't be that simple. We should all stay prepared for whatever comes.
Huh? doesn't see anything out of the ordinary here.
Appearances can be deceiving. As I was examining the wall just now, I noticed there was something unusual about this stone. Seems to me that it's been created using some illusory magic. Hidden behind it lies a passageway.
Whoa! So there really is a path behind here!
Gotta hand it to ya. That sure wasn't easy to find. But at least we can finally get out of here.
Was that an illusion, or did Yelan actually just dig this overnight?
Miss Yelan's determination and eye for detail are certainly impressive. Not to mention, you've hardly had any rest the whole time we've been trapped here.
It doesn't matter. I'm not tired. Well, given we're already here, we might as well go in and explore.
Right behind ya! Paimon can't wait to get out of this place!
I would love to know what that experience is like, not being tired. To go for one day without needing sleep. That sounds like a dream. Just to be able to have time. Teleport waypoint unlocked. Oh, that's literally where the... Wait, can I have the melons? No, I can't have the melons. I wanted Shinobu's melons. That sounds bad. I wanted the... What? Oh, it's there. I wanted to have the... Oh, not this again. City of Hidden Ruins. Geo, huh? Kirar, swap out. 4. I do have Minglong. She's not built right now. I see Jean. Yeah, just you're gonna stay. That's fine. We'll keep the usual. We know this group. Okay. The symbols of the platform will have different colors and images. Matching them together seems to be the key to solving the puzzle. If you step on the correct symbol, it will be activated, but you take damage if you step on the wrong one. Search for and activate all the symbols on the platform to solve the puzzle. Okay. Okay, so what do we have here?
Lucy, is that you?
Hey, did anyone else just hear that voice? It
What?
sounded super creepy.
Oh, you gotta be kidding me.
Wind, hear me.
Heal me up.
Get with me! Power cord!
Coming through. Express delivery. Go as one.
Feel the beat!
That.
Our bond is strong!
idea. We'll try a bountiful year. Let's go with that. Whoops. Hit me with a pile 'em up. Sakura tempura. Calla lily seafood soup. And for good measure, 5 pickled treasures. Oh, that was a waste. What is this? Omurice waltz. I need to... Oh, is this the omelet when Kooky makes it? Hit me with a rice omelet. Here's an idea.
Out of my way! I swear by my sword! Go and splat!
Shinobu unlocked. Nice. Good. That takes care of that one. How about light shapers? Jesus. Operate these devices to position, control the direction. Light shapers may use cast. Okay. Oh. Oh, I can move it. Oh, those two are near each other. Nailed it. Okay. Okay. I have a good feeling about this one. Let's go.
No. What? Hit me. Top fight.
Is some sort of battle taking place here? I wonder who could be involved.
Sounds like Zhao. Oh god. Whoa, these little guys are fast. What?
Pyrotechnics! Dissipate! Express delivery!
These little snots are quick. Good thing I got the triple shield on me.
Stand with me!
Try shield special.
Guide us. Time to rock!
Oh, did I really waste that whole shot? Damn it.
I'll settle this. Power.
Got him. Nice. I screwed up. Well, I see now. Boy, if this ain't a trip. We're in a giant ball here.
There's fire in your soul, you gotta rock and roll. So come on,
Let's go this
get
way.
moving.
Alright. Boy, this is weird. Thank you, air conditioning. What is this symbol? Double A.
No, it's still alive. Why would you become like this? I won't attack you.
That sounds like Shell. Could he be in trouble?
Whoa, sounds like someone forgot to invite us to the fight. Let's go and help him.
Yeah, but how are we gonna find him?
Seriously? All of these? Come on. In the corner, boys.
Hey, not the guitar!
Sign here, please.
I swear by my sword!
Go as one.
Pyrotechnics!
Dissipate.
Amp it up!
Got him. Alright. One to go. I can't help but feel that the light shapers thing is just an excuse to make a lightsaber pun in this game. Yellow online. What logo is it? It's that weird looking spider monkey looking thing. Let's go over here. The one in the center. Ooh, not that one. This one. Got it. Now that one. Shit. What is it with the geo in this thing?
Barbados, guide us.
Ow.
Feel the beat! Out of my way!
Express delivery.
Let's focus all my attention on one of the two.
Stand with me!
You. That one, the far one. That's the one I want to go after.
Power cord!
Go as one. Ah!
This is where having Coca
Take care of
shit.
the gang.
Not good.
Feel the beat! Time to rock! I swear by my sword!
Hang on, if I got this done right now. Oh. Well, Yanfei, I suppose.
Sign here, please.
Almost down with the one. Got him. Nice. Down. How are they getting cryo powers? What?
Our bond is strong.
Let her heal, let her heal, let her heal, let her heal. Out of shields. Bail out. God, I hate these freaking things.
Coming through. Express delivery.
I think I got him. Nice. Huh. I see what you did there. You little snots. Got him. Oh, that's a big domain.
The light seems to be leading to another platform. Let's go and take a look.
Looks like we're going to this one.
The ground has dissolved? What's down there?
Okay.
Is that little dude called Xiao down there? We gotta help him.
Hold on. Something's not right here. What's this?
It appears to be a small fissure.
What can you possibly find inside? It can't be a living person, can it?
Whoa, hi, Zhao.
Conqueror of demons?
Xiao, was that you?
What the heck?
Oh, and quit trying to scare us, okay?
Huh? Wait, is this some kind of illusion? Paimon can't touch him!
Conqueror of demons, can you hear us?
Hello? Little dude! Anyone home?
He isn't responding. What's going on here?
What on earth?
You.
Oh, he finally said something!
Oh,
We followed your voice and found you here, but it's kind of strange. We can't touch you. How did you become an illusion?
An illusion?
talk about a coincidence. We were just thinking you went missing and stuff, and then we heard the sound of you fighting. Pretty lucky we found you, if you ask me. You didn't get hurt, did you?
A coincidence? Wait. Something's not right. Something's wrong with this domain. Leave now! Get out of there!
If he can, we should have him regroup with us as soon as possible.
Tell us what happened and where you are now. We'll come find you immediately.
No. Your safety is the top priority. It seems this space can...
Huh? He disappeared.
Where'd he go? It sounded like he might be injured. We need to go help him.
It seems the only option we have to explore any further is through that entrance over there.
Huh. He's injured and telling us to be careful? It's not like we're in any danger here. Anyway, the secret behind whatever's going on should be in this cave, right? Don't worry, little dude. Ito's on the way.
Boss, please don't go charging ahead. You're an Oni, not some hunting dog.
Don't worry, I'm invincible! Ah! Oh, my butt!
You're an idiot.
Looks pretty deep. Be careful, everyone.
Yeah, too late for that one, Shinobu. Hi, Sadie. Whoa.
It took me a while.
Oh, all good. No worries. I was gonna ask. I made a reference earlier. Do you happen to know Modest Mouse at all?
Modest Mouse? No.
The music group, Modest Mouse? You don't know them?
Were they the one that sings Float On?
I think so. The one I was,
We all float on, alright.
I think that
All
was that
we're all
a
float
Modest Mouse song? I don't remember.
don't you worry, we're all float on. Let me see.
Uh,
Float on.
yeah,
Modest
Modest
Mouse.
Mouse. Okay, yeah. Yeah, that's not the song I was. That yeah, cause I backed my car into a cop car the other day. But
Yep,
it's drove off.
that's float on.
Sometimes life's okay. Yeah, that's not the one I was singing though. I was well, I know I am a scout, so I should find a way out, so everyone can find a way out. You know, have you ever heard "A Way Out" by Modest Mouse?
No.
Not.
No.
Yeah. Highly recommend if you ever want to listen to a good song. The bass line. Well, you can't hear stream right now, can you?
No, I'm playing Genshin at the moment as we speak.
Well, the bass line to the song is this boom, boom, bottom, 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 bum, boom, boom, and it's got this really like. It almost is very much a wave kind of feeling. And it is an absolute bop. So, if you've never heard it before, recommend you give it a listen. It's called "A Way Out" by Modest Mouse. Very good song. But I'm stuck in the Chasm underground at the moment, and thought that it was appropriate. Because that's exactly what I need, is a way out. I just realized I screwed up.
At least after all the activities that you do there with Zhao and everybody else, you get primogems in the process.
Pretty much,
Because
yeah.
they're all different domains that will give you benefits.
Oh, did we catch up with Zhao? Because we haven't... He's appeared, disappeared, and then I found his, like, an illusion of him somehow.
Yeah, you'll catch up with him. It's a part of the story.
Oh, cool.
It's fine. Ugh. My butt is tough.
You'll get to respect Zhao more as a person.
That's good.
Go ahead. You can cry if it hurts. I promise I'll try not to laugh.
Even Yelan earns his respect.
That's cool. I will freely admit, though, I'm having very conflicted pieces of this. Because it is cool. I get to travel around with Yelan, which I'm enjoying. Yanfei, because we don't see a ton of her. However, my favorite part is having Shinobu along for the ride this whole time. It is awesome having some Shinobu story to play with. It's very fun. On the downside, she comes as a package deal with Ito, and that's less fun.
That's her boss.
I know. I wouldn't mind some kooky alone time. Ito, go off and go do something. Let me talk with Kooky for a while on my own, please. And I mean that like the most innocent way possible. I genuinely would just like there to be a conversation with her at some point where Ito doesn't interrupt her at some point.
Maybe she'll have an experience mind by herself or something.
I hope so. I haven't done her hangout quest, so that's helpful. I'm wishing you know, it'd be really fun having Xinyan with us too. But no, Xinyan doesn't get story.
What do you mean try not to
Someday.
laugh? You should be feeling some serious sympathy for me right now.
Yeah, should be
Honestly,
and are not the same thing.
Should have you joined like back in 2021 and experienced this summer twice, then you would have got to know Xinyan a lot better.
Yeah, I'm actually tempted to go back and like watch somebody play through that Xinyan story on YouTube or something, just so I get to experience her a little bit more. I'm sad I missed that. Because I know she had that special music piece.
I didn't get the fucking accessories that I want.
Oof.
Artifact.
But wouldn't feeling sorry
Ugh.
for you be a violation of your dignity? Besides, it's harder not to laugh
I
when I'm
can't
not the
go
one in pain.
Blizzard Stray on her whatsoever, because Blizzard Stray is kind of pointless.
For who?
For you know,
Yelan or?
Eula.
Oh, Eula. Yeah, right. Okay, that makes sense.
Yeah, kind of stuck at 190%. I gotta get a attack artifact.
Hey, how's it going, Daddy Longlegs? What are you up to? Thank you for the hydrate. Much appreciated. What is that? That looks like some type of anthropomorphic frog. What is this emote? I want to see this emote. It is an anthropomorphic frog from Tetrahydrant. I am not familiar with this person, but that is a funny-looking frog. Well, either way, thank you for joining in on the chat. Much appreciated. I got that hydrate right here for you. Much appreciated. Alright. Shinobu just poked Ito in the butt because he fell on it and probably broke it. Ack, why does my model do that? Why does it make sussy faces when I go idle? That's weird. Okay, hang on. I gotta fix my... I need a better gaming chair because this thing sucks. Quit making sussy faces. I will get this stupid set up. I swear to God I'm going to go on Facebook and find a gaming chair in my area I can buy. Because I hate this. All I wanted to do was be like a normal streamer and get rid of the big heavy recliner that was in my way. What do I get? Problems. And a sore butt. Just going to get on Facebook tomorrow and go find a stupid chair. This thing sucks. What's under my leg now? Somehow... Oh, that's the other blankets bunched up now. Ah! I'm having setup problems. I just wanted to be like a regular streamer and have a regular chair. Can't do that. Okay.
Paimon, don't laugh.
It's okay, everybody. If you want to laugh at him, just let it out.
Don't you have a heart, Shinobu? Oh, people think
Idol
I'm the
Showdown Pekora
What?
debut. Pekora is the first DLC character for Idol Showdown.
Oh, okay.
Wait a second. Xiao's not here, but...
Is that a door?
Seems a little out of place here, don't you think?
Maybe it's some sort of, I don't know, an emergency shelter? There was a picture book I read once that said nice people sometimes build cabins in dangerous places so that anyone in trouble can take shelter inside.
Ito...
Our little dude must be inside then.
Yeah!
I wouldn't be too sure about that. Any person with a normal sense of danger wouldn't be so optimistic.
Wow, Bullchucker! Looks like your subordinate is telling you what's what.
Oh, I believe she was talking to both of us. Yeah, so you can wipe that smug smile
Top
off
10
your
most played
face.
Forza Horizon songs on Spotify. Forza Horizon...
Levitating, Dua Lipa.
No. I said on Spotify. Forza Horizon 1 at number 10, Blue Monday, 1988.
Really?
Yeah.
Weird.
Alright, watch and learn,
FH3,
Shinobu.
X-Gon
This
give
is
it to
why
you.
I'm the boss and
Now
you're
that one
the
I can
deputy.
believe.
If no one is macho enough to open the door, then step
Never
aside.
Be Like You on FH3 as well.
Huh.
Once this door's open, we are
Walking on a
outta here.
Dream, Forza Horizon 1.
Interesting.
Runaway, You and I, Forza Horizon 3.
A lot of Horizon 3, huh?
Oh no, Horizon 3 has the best, one of the best soundtracks. Of course, top 5. You know what song it is.
Top 5.
Eviloni, be
If you
gone.
wanted to
You hurt me. Get outta here.
the perfect time. You want me, I'm in bitty.
Oh,
Jigaboo.
levitating.
I'm
Levitating.
levitating.
So I was right. It was in the top. It was in the top 5 or top 10.
Yep. Forza Horizon 1 on number 4. Are You Mine?
Interesting.
Top 3. Forza Horizon 4. All the Stars.
Okay.
Because that's in the first Spider-Man movie. That's why.
Probably.
Okay, no. It was in the Miles Morales Spider-Man movie. That's why he got famous.
Which is why it's so popular.
Yeah.
What's the last
Forza
one?
Horizon 5 Roses remix, number 2.
No surprise there. What's number 1?
Number 1 most played soundtrack.
Wait. Ingrid is
Quick,
a hybrid.
You get a quick press. No. Forza Horizon 5. There's your hit.
Forza Horizon 5. I don't know. I never play with the game with the music on in that game. What is it?
Told you long ago on the road, I'd have been waiting for.
Wait. Industry Baby is in Forza Horizon 5?
Yes, Industry Baby is in Forza Horizon 5.
I didn't know that. What station is that on?
It's on, it's on Block Party.
Block Party. I'm always on Pulse when I do listen to it. I'll have to listen to Block Party sometime.
It's on Block Party. And from nothing dark, get your soul, just out of lay low.
Am I seeing things?
For
Or
me
was there
anyway.
someone behind the door?
And all the time I when I hear you say,
Nah, can't be. You're just saying things.
Why don't we just open the door?
Who?
break
Me?
is over.
All you do is goof around all day. You're a bad influence to our child. Be gone!
What the hell?
Those people are carrying bowls. Bowls full of beans. What's that all about?
People throw beans to drive out Oni. Boss is an Oni, so they throw beans at him to get rid of him.
Gave me the fright of my life. What are people from Inazuma doing in a place like this anyway?
Wait.
Calm down now. You're a person from Inazuma too, you know.
Hey, let's get one thing straight, all right? I'm not a person, I'm an Oni.
Right, but that's not the point. The question is, does this...
Huh? How could that be possible? Ugh, this place is so weird. Paimon's starting to think it really is haunted.
Is this door like the room of requirement?
You guys go right ahead. I'm not opening it again.
You gotta
So,
remember,
who's up?
sometimes you
Oh,
gotta,
how about
you really
Paimon?
gotta look
Why
at
don't you
the
know
options
that?
that you're carried onto.
Not giving me any options yet.
No way!
Just following
Somebody else do
along.
it. Paimon's scared.
All right, I'll try.
That's our Shinobu. Now, don't let whoever's behind that door push you around, okay?
All right, let's see what's behind the door this time.
Still reading, Shinobu. Listen, young lady. You should keep your nose out of those books and start taking my advice. I've already found you a perfectly good job as a shrine maiden at the Grand Narukami Shrine. You'll be far better off there than...
Kookie's mom.
Shinobu? Who is that?
Hey, Sergi.
What?
Rolled into the shop. Someone welded their brake discs.
I've seen that. Yeah, they welded them because they were cracked. That's so sketch.
No way. Was that who I think it was?
Oh, this is embarrassing. That voice wasn't my mother. This was one place I wasn't counting on having to hear that speech again.
Your mother wanted you to become a shrine
I can't.
maiden?
I just can't. What?
The whole reason I
Yeah.
came to study in Liyue was because I didn't want to become a shrine maiden. My family never approved of my studies, so they wanted me to work in the Grand Narukami Shrine after I returned to Inazuma.
From what we know about Lady Guji, it seems being a shrine maiden is a pretty cushy job.
Think of it this way. Some cats can be domesticated and kept in the house, while other cats are meant to survive in the wild. As for me, I need complete freedom in space. Although I do admit that being a shrine maiden is a decent job, it's just
Someone
not
is
for
selling
me.
a Sob Sonnet for $6,500.
A sob sonnet. What the hell is a sob sonnet?
It's one of the really old, like, Swedish sports cars from Saab. One of the earliest releases before the ban was a thing.
Was it?
It was restored.
Was it the two-stroke one?
Yes.
Ew.
It is the.
I know. I'll sell a car. I'll buy a car for $6,500 that blows up anytime I don't drive it downhill at full throttle.
Yeah, this is why it's $6,500.
Blown motor.
What do you want? Yeah, the motor's fine.
Oh.
I mean, yeah, the motor's great. The car's restored. It says that the thing is, like, it's not restored because there's some visible dents on the door.
Uh-huh.
But let me see the interior.
Here's
the interior. Yeah, the interior's factory. Yeah, it's fine.
Here, I have a really good idea for that. I'm thinking we swap it with something more reliable, like a rotary.
No.
Or better yet, we swap it with something even more reliable, a Tesla drivetrain. That way it catches fire and blows up even faster.
I'd rather just swap it with the, like, if I'm actually getting serious with a Sonnet, I'm gonna go ahead and just gonk out the car, leave the chassis, and then, like, get the S13 motor, get the shell wide-bodied, and then put it as a time attack vehicle.
S13 motor wouldn't be a bad choice, but as small as that little two-stroke motor is, you might have better luck with a Hayabusa engine.
V8 Hayabusa engine?
That's just an Ariel Atom motor.
Yep.
You thought you had me on that one, didn't you?
2002 Dodge Viper.
A Dodge Viper?
Dodge Viper, sorry. I'm getting high right now.
Snoop Dogg!
$90,000, which makes sense.
Yeah.
$90,000, which makes sense.
Yeah, they're rare, I guess.
That's
I
right.
get it.
Your calling is with the gang. I mean, just look at you.
$15,000.
Totally
O2 S2K.
Come on, am I the only one with chills right now?
It's true. You've got a good thing going. What's most important is that you enjoy what you do.
Could be better.
I agree with you there.
From the look of it, what's behind the door can change. And not only
$89,000, 94
that
Mark
nobody
IV.
wants to see. So, how are we
With
gonna
an
get
ab
through
flug
that?
kit.
A what?
Ab flug.
No, what car?
Mark IV. Supra.
Ew.
Yeah.
I don't
Manual
like...
shift.
Hot take. The A70 Supra looks worlds better than the A80 ever did. I will
You are correct.
I will freely admit the A80 Supra is a good car for going quickly. It's fast, it's streamlined, and the motor can be built to make good power. I'm not saying it's a bad car, for anybody who's about to crucify me for saying that. But it's overrated, it's overhyped, and it looks like a blobfish.
And don't forget, we have that little dude waiting
People
for us
praise
to
it
save
because
us.
Fast
We
and
need to get our
Furious,
rear
Paul
gear.
Walker for life.
Yeah. How much does one of those things afford? More than you can afford, pal. Ferrari. Plot twist, if that had been a stock Supra, that Ferrari would have dusted him.
1975 Alfa Romeo Spider Veloce.
Ooh.
12.9.
Surprisingly cheaper than I thought.
Any of you like to
Car's
give it a
restored.
try?
Engine looks fine. Interior looks amazing. Holy shit.
No thanks. I'd prefer not to open it if only something terrible
72,000
awaits.
miles.
If anyone's going to find a way through, it's not going to be me.
It's in good condition. Yeah, no, you could flip this car around.
Nice.
Why?
Because I don't buy it.
$28,000,
I don't believe for 1
1989
second that we're gonna find the
FJ
conqueror of
Land
demons
Cruiser.
by going through that door. So I'm sure as heck not gonna be the one to get us through.
Interior
Not
looks
gonna lie,
immaculate,
you
as
don't
per
really
usual.
sound like you have much of an imagination.
It's a Land Cruiser.
I'll try.
It's not a pavement princess. engine looks amazing.
Good, I can.
Why would you pavement princess this thing? This thing is made for rugged stuff. Damn, dude. No wonder why it looks amazing.
Yeah.
AE80. Okay, AE86 coupe.
$150,000.
Nope. 15.5.
Still way too much for a 1980s Toyota Corolla.
Right-hand drive.
Still too much.
JDM.
It's a
15.5.
It's a 40-year-old Corolla. No.
It's pseudo-modified?
No. I don't. I think better have freaking King Midas under the hood for that price. It's a 40-year-old Corolla.
I'm sure I probably
Oh,
do, but
yeah.
nothing
No,
springs to
it's
mind
a
right
stock
now.
engine, 133,000 miles. Interior looks fine and functional. Everything is functional, even the AC. So,
Anyway, I suppose I'll find out once I open the door.
1968 Ford Mustang.
You old geezer. Out of 8 pounds of salt today,
Take a
they
guess.
away 3 for free. Sold 2 and exchanged 3 for booze.
He
How
has
much money did you actually
American
make in the end?
American wheels, torque thrust. They modded the front. They modded the back.
What car? This is that 8.6.
No, this is a 68 Mustang.
Ooh, okay. Now we're talking.
Again, they modded the front. They modded the back. Red with black with red stripes. And American wheels torque thrust tubes.
Mustang Sally. I guess you gotta show your Mustang now.
Interior is immaculate with black interior, black everything, with wood grain wheels or wood grain steering wheel. It's a manual transmission. Chrome gauges. This is custom. Guess how much it is?
200 grand.
No. You know what shot the value down? It's
What?
automatic.
But you
It's
just
a
said it was
resto mod and it's
manual.
automatic. Did I say manual? Okay, never mind. It's automatic.
Oh yeah,
Plus
like
the-
85
yeah.
grand.
Resto mod.
Yeah.
85 grand? Okay. 34.9.
Surprisingly cheap.
Criminally cheap.
But didn't you tell me to sell things as I pleased?
It still
Why
has
can't
the.
I
It
give
still
the
has
customer
the.
something for free?
It still has a. Is that a 3.5? This is a 3.5 Coyote, right? Hang on. Let me send it to you.
No, they don't make a 3.5. The Coyote's a 5-liter. 3.5 is the Eco. Yeah, well, I'm not.
3.5 is the EcoBoost. There's a
Yes.
smaller. This is a smaller block though. It's not. It doesn't look like a Coyote.
Send me a picture. Let me see.
Yeah, it's a pretty small block.
5.0 ain't a big motor.
It isn't, but
Is it in the general chat or?
yeah, I'm putting in the voice chat.
Okay, go in there now.
It doesn't look big.
Oh no, that's not. No, that's like an old 351 Windsor. That's still got a distributor on it, 80. That ain't no resto
Yeah.
mod. That's an old engine.
Oh, okay. No, the outside is modded the ever living shit.
Yeah, okay. Look right in the front. You see that piece with all the black wires going to it?
Yeah.
That's a distributor cap. That's an old school like 351 Windsor or something.
Yeah, but the exterior looks kind of iffy.
Yeah, but it doesn't count as a. I guess it would be.
Resto mod.
Yeah, I guess that would be more pro touring. So I guess probably still resto mod, but that is a bone stock like yeah. That's either a 351 Windsor or a 351 Cleveland. And those are really, really common engines in those Mustangs. It's what they came factory. That is 1,000%. Hang on, let me open it in browser so I can zoom in. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Yes, that is indeed a V8. Small block V8, like I said, most likely a Windsor or a Cleveland. I think Clevelands were the smaller of the two. Now, it has been upgraded to have air conditioning, which is pretty common. And honestly, it's got a... Wow, that thing's got a twin-core aluminum radiator in it. That's surprisingly...
That's surprising stuff about it, too. I was like...
Somebody built this thing to drive. They built it to actually like use it to be driven.
You want to see the exterior of that thing?
Yes,
You want to see the exterior of it?
Please share
Okay,
that.
give me
I'm
a moment.
curious.
Because it actually looks okay. It's not so bad to the point that it's like, ugh, you know?
Yeah, I can appreciate that. I
Here.
want to see what this car looks like. Fun fact. Ooh. I genuinely don't mind that.
And the rear has a GT500 conversion on it.
I like the Shelby front end on the coupe. I wish it was a fastback. I won't lie and say that. It does. It looks like the Shelby. Very interesting. I'm surprised they didn't put like a modern engine in that to modernize it. It's an interesting build. Don't like the wheels.
That's why I was gonna say torque thrust 2s are kind of anorexic for that.
They're
could have put it wider though.
They're boomer.
If the offset's wider, then that would be great.
Torque thrust 2 are boomer wheels.
Yeah.
They would look better if they were chromed, especially with the all dark paint job with just the very dark, still red stripes. It needs to have shiny wheels, otherwise it looks too dark. There's nothing that makes the car pop. It's got little bits of chrome that match nothing. It's got a lot of black paint matching a lot more black paint on the wheels. And honestly, other than the stripes, that's really the only thing that sets it off. It's not that it's a bad looking car, but there's no visual pop to it. The front end, the Shelby front end gives it some like wow factor, but you ruined it with the set of wheels. You needed to stance them out, shave the fenders a bit more to accommodate fatter wheels and tires to really give that thing a pro touring stance. Even just for a cruiser, you need shiny. That thing would look absolutely badass on a set of stock Shelby wheels, a set of Krager SS. I would even go as far to say a set of American Racing AR23 Pros. Just AR23s.
Fair to be fair.
Do you ever see American Racing AR23, Sadie?
Let's see.
Dropping a picture in the chat of them right now.
Got it. But okay. why the okay? Multi-piece? Maybe?
Nope. No. They're just lookalikes. They're not actual multi-piece wheels. They're one piece.
Okay.
My dad
just like.
To be fair, I probably do have a soft spot for these. My dad had a 91 or 2 Chevy K1500. I wonder if I can find that. K1500.
All right, I'm gonna give you another one. Before you just hold the thought real quick. Giving you another one, okay?
Okay.
You ready for this one, Soji?
Yep, send it my way.
No. I'm gonna give you a guess, and it's gonna be pretty tricky in this one, okay?
Okay.
All right. It is a. Oh, that's a little too tricky. I'm not gonna do that. Okay, giving you an easier one. 360 Medina. 38.5 miles.
Ferrari 360 Medina with 38,500 miles on it. Tricky.
Car's still obviously clean, because I guess the owner just wants to sell it and get rid of it.
Probably.
Leather looks worn off.
Probably $100,000, I would say.
You're a little warm. Keep going down.
Maybe 80?
Go up a little bit.
90?
Right in the middle.
85.
There's your answer. Yeah.
Oh, Sadie, I'm gonna send you a link. Those American Racing AR23s that I just showed you, right?
Go ahead.
I'm dropping this link in the chat right now. This was the truck my dad had those wheels on. Not this particular truck, but a truck that looked exactly like this. This is what my dad drove when I was a kid.
And you put those kind of pieces on the... Oh,
he put those like beefy American Racing wheels on there. This is my dream truck.
Oh God. Oh.
Not.
Oh my God. Hey, hang on a second. Hang on a second.
This. Wait. I take it back. It has the wrong interior. This is too new. This is a 96. My dad's was a 91.
Soji.
God, I love this truck.
All right. Soji.
Yeah.
This is a good one.
Okay.
1,000 miles.
Oh God.
68 Mustang.
1,000 miles, 68 Mustang.
Yes. First owner, pristine condition.
$1 million.
No. Okay. Okay, it's a 68302. 68302. Vortec V3 centrifugal supercharger, Borg Warner T5 speed manual transmission, new clutch installed, power disc brakes, ice cold in-dash AC, power steering, power top. It's convertible.
$250,000.
Oh my God! I wish it was that valuable, but holy shit, it's not.
What's it going for then?
Candy apple red stock number 4729.
Well, he broke his leg
Only
on the way over, and now his son is asking for compensation.
It's
Seriously.
criminally cheap.
What, a 50 grand?
75.
It's actually not bad for that nice of a car.
Wood grain interior. Oh God.
Huh.
The rims are stock.
Didn't see that coming.
Who were they?
What do you have the GT350 printed on it? Hang on a second. I'm going to show you the exterior of it, what it looks like. Because this is criminal, dude.
Uh-huh.
So you mean you don't like handling disputes?
Why are you
over
selling it
petty
here on
matters?
Facebook?
Not exactly. What I mean
You shouldn't be
is
selling
that
this
I
on
don't like working
Facebook,
with
my
people
guy.
who
You
cannot
should
let
be
go of
selling it on
trivial
freaking Barrett
grievances,
Jackson.
especially if the kind you saw
Yeah.
just now. They
Look at that.
start with good intentions, but
I can't
end up
see it
making
right
a big
now. Hang on.
fuss.
Okay. When you defeat those monsters,
No, I
just look.
was in the middle of some story. Oh. Is it just me, or do the fog lights look ugly as hell on that?
It came with it. That's stock.
Needs the other. It needs the roundy headlight, the roundy fog lights in the grill. The square ones look like crap. Outside of
Yeah.
that, the rest of the car is very nice. I will give you that.
All right.
I'll try to get through this piece of dialogue here. I've got like a reverse mirror of Airicide room that I'm fighting. I don't understand it exactly.
All right. 66 convertible Lincoln Continental. I think it is it's a fully custom built Continental swapped with the LS.
Oh, did a good thing and took a Ford motor out of it. That was smart.
So all the mods are here. It has airbags, AC.
Jesus.
What
do they want for that?
So, little description. Top completed by John Cashman. He came here and spent almost a week making it all perfect. Went car to paint, got things out of whack. Flew to Michael Moreno, new owner of Cashman's business, for several days. Knew everything. Only thing I haven't done in the car is just the wheels and tires. These were worked fine, never followed through. I have isotopes pick up, and I don't make, just haven't done them.
Huh.
Six piston brakes. Cut out exhaust option with the switch. Dakota gauges. Insulated floorboard. No expense spared. The guy built the car for me in an airplane, the car builder. Does not rely on his job or paycheck, so it was long and extensive build done to his specification. Cashman came down to complete the top. Car was painted the interior. Interior has been changed to new, keeping the old look, including upholstery, on doors, panel dash, etc. So this is by far the resto mod. This is what I call a resto mod.
Uh-huh.
I'm giving you a hint. 6 figures.
$250,000?
No. I wish it was, though, honestly. It's not bad.
I got no guessing skills. What is it?
Okay. I'm gonna give you 3 photos. And I will lead those to whatever you're gonna guess.
Alright, hang on a second. I can't see it again. I'm in Genshin.
No worries. Actually, we got 4 photos because I want to take a photo of what gauge cluster looks like.
All right.
Take your time on Genshin, by the way. I don't want to rush you. Damn.
No, you're good. I'm in the middle of like all this dialogue, so I can't do both at the same time.
Oh, no worries.
Wow, could they have taken any shittier of pictures?
Hey, the guy getting a fully custom.
It's on Air Ride. That's cool.
Yeah.
Cool. Got custom gauge cluster. Hate that it's red. Because that shit's gonna be so hard to see at night. That ain't even funny. But install looks nice and clean. Whoever did that knew what they were doing. That is an LS through and through, all right. It's like a 6-liter.
You see how the back opens up?
Oh yeah, I love the suicide doors on that. Those things are sick.
You want to see how the back trunk opens up?
Yeah, sure. Yeah, it's got square coil on it, Sadie. It looks to be a 6.0 truck engine out of it in that one, actually. No, I take that back. Because it's got the... Either that's a 6.0 truck engine, or that's actually a proper Corvette engine, because the alternator is not up on the top of the driver's side head. So that might not be an LQ9. Interesting.
LT, maybe?
Maybe. Ooh. Oh, yeah, because it's convertible, so it's got to open reverse. That makes sense. Jesus. I wish I had
no expense, he said. So
I wish I had a shop that nice to work out of.
Yeah, so it is less than $200,000.
Damn.
It's 100. Yeah, it's 165. Is asking for 165.
That ain't bad at all. Honestly, I like the wheels. They look good on that.
Apparently, the wheels came with it when he bought the car. So I mean, shit, dude, I'm all for it.
He's smart as hell not changing those. That looks awesome that way. Man's got good taste. I can tell it. I can give you that.
Worth the money if you buy it, because honestly, that just just a quick flip to 200,000 at that point.
Pretty much, you know it.
It's not long before those good intentions
62 mini
into
Morris.
injury and accidents. It's always a shame.
40,000 miles.
Not
it's
bad.
A driven car. Okay. Mind you, 1962 Mini Morris. 40,000 miles. What's your guess?
I don't know if I've ever even seen a Mini Morris for sale, Sadie. I don't even have a range of like at least that was a Continental. I know it's a Lincoln. I have an idea. A Mini Morris? I don't even know I've ever seen one of those in person, much less in real life. Much less
Mini
for sale.
Cooper? Huh. All right.
Wait, Mini Cooper. I thought you said Mini Morris.
Yeah, it's Morris, but Mini and Morris were both buying something out of Austin Cooper's lineup. That's how the Mini Cooper was made.
Oh.
So, okay. Yeah. This is the original Cooper.
Okay, I'm a car nerd, and even I didn't know that. So,
yeah.
Either way, that's, I don't know, 25, 30 grand.
You're on the money.
Say, knowing a Mini Cooper, that sounds about right even for a nice one. And that's with one with like a K-swap in it, too.
This is all stock. Bone stock.
Probably mint, then.
Yeah, It looks like it literally just came out of the factory.
I believe
kind
it.
of mint.
For that money, it better.
And the rims are... The Steelies are painted white.
Ew. I hate that.
And the color is vibrant blue. Engine stock, obviously.
At least with the blue and the white, I hate it a little less.
Yeah, I mean, it looks great for its age.
Yeah.
Here, photos of the $30,000.
Hang on. Oh. Doesn't look as bad on the white wheels as I thought with the white roof. That's not bad.
Yeah.
Clean little car.
Neat little thing.
Oh yeah, not bad. I love the side mount radiator. Those are cool. I have seen one of these in real life. That's cool.
Oh.
That's sick.
Oh yeah, no,
Wow,
I was actually eyeing on that. Like, damn, dude.
That runs an SK carburetor. Interesting. Same thing they ran on the MGBs of British Leyland back in the day. My dad at one point owned 5 MGBs, trying to build 2 of them.
Did he actually succeed in making one?
He succeeded in making 2 of them.
Neat.
Alright, I'm going to see if I can get back and get through a little bit more of this story here.
Go ahead.
It's my desire to solve problems for people. That's
Okay.
why I became a legal advisor. It just seems that I still can't fully comprehend the complicated minds of some people.
Ouch.
I understand what you mean. The human mind is probably both the most complicated and tragic of things.
Kooky just said the human mind is probably the most complicated and tragic of things. Damn, Kooky, you didn't have to go into my background like that.
This is what happens when you can tolerate your boss for so long.
That's fair. Hi, Jack.
Holy-
Sorry about that. I didn't have the screen up. How's it going, Jack? Good to see you. Yes, thank you for redeeming the first in the Scooby Lab. Much appreciated. What are you up to this fine evening? Don't worry, don't worry. Well, thanks for understanding. Like I said, I haven't, I'll be honest, that is, the We Vibing is 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. That's the 9th chat in the 2 hours and 8 minutes I've been live. It's been a
Don't
slow
worry,
night.
I'm gonna keep you company.
Oh yeah, it's nice to have somebody to chat with. We vibing. Am done with workouts. I should really start working out again. My abs are harmed.
Okay.
Nobody can hurt my abs. They are covered with a very good protective layer of chub. That's not a good thing, but that's all I got to. I got to look at some good part of it, and it's like, yeah, I'm cushy. Nah, I meant like I am feeling like I'm a cramp. Ooh, yeah. And my least favorite part of working out. Like, I wouldn't mind doing it if you didn't have to feel like dog crap for the next 2 days because you're sore as shit. That's the worst part of waiting it.
Drink your water whenever you're working out. Okay?
Even when you do work out, you still end up sore as hell the next day. Like, every time I go to try to work out, I can't, like, move for 2 days. And then I don't work out anymore because I can't function in life that way. My friend recommended me a fitness app that worked for him. Is it working for you, too? I tried it and it seemed good. You got my DMs on Discord. Drop me the name of that app. I'll give it a try. God knows I could use anything. What?
B-Mod Dirt Car.
What?
Yeah.
No.
B-Mod Dirt Car.
No, what the fuck did you say? I couldn't understand you.
B-Mod Dirt Car.
What the hell is a B-Mod Dirt Car? I kind of slipped out of it working on the vid, but I'm finally back to it. Oh, yeah. Things got away from you a little bit, eh? That's understandable. Life gets busy. But yeah, like I said, drop me the name of that app. I'll give it a try because I could use anything I can get my hands on to help me out. I suck at self-discipline and keeping myself on a workout path.
I don't know what division this is in NASCAR, but I'm going to send a photo anyway.
NASCAR? Oh. Sadie, that's not a... That's... Oh, you said dirt car.
Yeah, it's a dirt car.
Yeah, that's not NASCAR division. That's modified open wheel.
Oh.
I've actually seen these things race in real life.
All right. Well, they're selling it for like about $8,000.
What's the name on the chassis?
I don't know. They didn't really describe it.
Should say something like Nightmare or Rocket or something.
Big Chief B-Mod roller, fresh IRP with new springs.
It's a Big Chief. Okay.
Yeah.
Those are less popular. Thanks for the name on that, Jack. I appreciate it.
I was wondering, like,
I will
selling
give
it for $10,000, like selling it for $8,000.
Yep, that's why people get into dirt racing. It's one of the cheapest forms of motor racing. However, that $8,000 car will get you a dead last finish, because if you want to win in the modified series, even here in Podunk, Ohio, I went to college at a place that had a dirt track, very local to it. And I actually had got a chance to talk to the guy who won the... Oh, thanks for the link. I appreciate it. Home workout, no equipment. Just use the free version? Okay, cool. I will have to see, because I have an iPhone, so I'll have to see, because that's on the Google Play Store, so I'll have to see if I can track that down on the Apple App Store. But I will definitely check that out, because I'm sure if they have it on Google Play, usually pretty much every app is available on both platforms, so I can only imagine that they'll be available on both iOS and Android. But I will definitely check that out. Thank you so much, Jack. I appreciate it, because I could use anything I could... anything I can get, because I had big plans tonight to come home and work out. And I came home, I got a shower after work, because I work as an auto mechanic, and I was covered in brake fluid and coolant and everything else I'd been into all day, and I felt gross, so I came home, got a shower, I was going to go out for a run, and I got out of the hot shower into my cold air conditioning, and, yeah... I crashed.
Your body just went dead, yeah.
Oh, yeah, I was like, yeah, my social battery's done. Yo, let's go. Hey, auto mechanics gotta be tough. I'm sure you got muscle. I am definitely... I definitely am strong. I don't lack for muscle. What I lack is thinness. Typical to most blue-collar workers. I am both fairly strong, but also... several pounds overweight. Comes from probably a poor diet, not being active enough, and yeah, mostly poor diet. Let's be real here. I eat and drink like crap. I try to be better about it. I drink more water than I ever have before, and it still doesn't help. I need to learn how to eat less and not eat garbage all the time, but when you're busy as me, you don't have time to cook all the time, so I'm kind of pigeonholed myself. Keep trying to find ways out of it, but hey, a workout app could help. That could be a good start for me. So, diet is very important, not gonna lie. Yeah, and my diet is the seafood diet. I see food and I eat the food. So, I don't work too good.
Hey, Soji.
Yo, what's up?
A60 Supra.
A60? Mark II. Interesting. Water only is very big. I cut sodas and juice and lost like 20 pounds. Damn. Yeah, if somebody's sitting here with a can of Code Red in my hand, that probably is something I should give up, Jack. I won't lie. But every time I do, I get super depressed and moody because I don't have any sugar or caffeine, and that's pretty much where 80 to 90% of my life's dopamine comes from, so it's probably not.
Yeah, now you have to quit that stuff.
Yeah, it's I haven't drank nearly as much as I used to, but anytime I try to give it up, I just get super depresso and moody. Don't give it up. That's
so...
yeah. If I don't give it up, though, I end up just binging at one point because I black out and can't help it.
Yeah, don't force yourself back into it. It's a slippery slope.
I'm trying to do research on like ADHD and all of the problems I'm learning I'm having with my brain. So I've learned here in the last probably 6 months that I am most likely ADHD. I definitely have dyslexia from just knowing how much I read crap wrong and reverse numbers in my head all the time. And yeah, a bunch of other problems too. So I'm trying to learn how to get my brain to accept change without physically like wanting a divorce from my body. Cutting out's unrealistic. I'm just very weird. Oh, my sister did the same thing. She just looked at me one day. She's like, I'm not drinking soda anymore. I'm like, yeah, right. We'll see how long that lasts. It lasted 6 years. Like, how the fuck do you just do that? I do that. Okay. And I do that, and I'm going to be ready to play in traffic by the end of the week.
Soji.
Yes.
I got something.
What do you got?
R32, right?
It better be all black with a Night Kid sticker.
No, 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 no. Non-registered for a good reason.
0 miles or something?
300 miles.
That's low.
So here's the thing.
I went on a water cleanse. It became sticky. After a month, anything other than milk and water became too sticky. Sticky.
Motor. Approximately 600 wheel horsepower on E85. Poly HP ECU with digital dash and GPS speed sensor. LQ4 bottom end with Gen 4 rods and pistons. Texas Speed PRC 225cc heads.
With
Texas Speed.
With 300 miles?
Yes.
Why?
Texas Speed blower cam. 233, 239 camshaft, 238, 239, 0.6, 113 LSA. Texas Speed 7.450 by 5 to 16 push rods. Precision LS billet oil restrictor plug.
Basically, my mouth became too used to water that when I drank soda or juice, my tongue and throat got too sticky. Oh. That makes sense. I actually kind of know what you're talking about there because I actually experienced that a little bit. Oh,
okay.
So hard to give
So
it up.
here's the reason why it's only 300 miles.
Uh-huh.
Removable tube front, tube rear, full tire suppression system, or full fire suppression system, Sparco seats that are out of date, Simpson harnesses, Pandem style body kit, full GTR FRP fenders, removable, GTR front steel fenders, GTR front bumper, R32 OEM rear bumper.
This is a JGTC car, isn't it?
No.
Supercar?
No.
What is it then? Drift car?
Yep.
Drift car, 300 miles on it out of an R32. I hate people. That's painful. That is painful.
How did drift car R32?
It's painful. But I'll try to start working out first. Honestly, I think.
You gotta have that discipline though.
Yeah,
you gotta.
I have zero self-discipline. I struggle to get out of work, or I get out of bed on time in the morning. I cannot drag my ass out of bed in the morning fast enough. I just have no self-discipline at all. It sucks. I have self-discipline when it comes to money. I keep myself financially stable, but when it comes to food and like self-care in terms of my body, my theory on that for so long, for probably the past 15 years, has been, well, it's already shit, why bother? I always look at it as it's like, you don't bother detailing a car that's in the junkyard. It's like, that's the way my brain has looked at my body for many, many years. So I'm trying to look at myself as like a restoration project. But every time I look at the restoration, it's like, oh god, that's a lot of freaking work, and I don't want to do it.
Hey, you gotta remember, I'm a restoration project. My parents just want to rush the operation so much.
Yeah, I guess we all have our versions of it, don't we?
I suppose there is no need to discuss this.
We want to spend a lot of money just to basically
the
get the mechanics to fix it faster, but
yeah,
I'm the only mechanic. I don't want the doctors to get involved.
Yes, I can't afford to have anybody try to get in my head and fix it, so up to me.
Don't look at me. I told you, I'm not taking a chance with that thing.
Trying to find a good one for you.
We're a team here. If you're not gonna try, then at least give us a convincing reason why.
In that case, let me be perfectly clear.
Yeah.
I serve Ningguang, the Tianquan of the Qixing.
So,
the scope of my work
R33
includes some of
GTS.
Liyue's biggest secrets.
Not GTR, GTS.
Hang on a second, Sadie. I got Yelon talking.
The chances are, if I open this door, there can be no witnesses left alive. Is that a sufficient reason for you?
Oh, yeah, sounds impressive. Hey, Shinobu, who's Ningguang?
She's someone who won't let you walk out of the chasm alive if she finds out that you're prying into her secrets. Boss, you really do need to work on learning who's who in the world these days.
Look, I knows what I needs to knows. It's called being a free Oni.
Oh, now Paimon gets it. Yelan works for Ningguang.
Yes, which is precisely why I was trying to keep her secret. We should avoid letting Yelan open this door. What about you, Traveler? Would you like to try?
Yeah, go for it, Traveler. Besides, you never know who could be behind that door. Maybe it could even be Shell.
I say give it a shot. Who knows? Maybe little dude is waiting for us on the other side.
Ugh.
So, wait. What's Paimon looking at?
Just as part of the restoration deal. I guess it's not really a part of the problem too much.
On Earth?
I'm gonna post it on the general chat.
Okay.
Hang on a second. We'll just post it.
The heck?
Hey, there you are! You sure had Paimon scared. We couldn't open the door after you went in.
There's a rusty
Everyone was
front
super
bumper on it.
worried about you.
Oof.
Are you okay?
Yeah, let me show you.
Did you find anything, Traveler?
Not the bumper,
So,
but like
did
the
you
wheel
find
well.
the person we want to rescue inside?
Judging by the look on your face, I'm guessing you saw something a little unpleasant in there?
Kinda sucks, but
Huh?
expecting something out
How
of
could
like
that
almost 30 or like almost 20-year-old Skyline. Really. 20
don't
going
worry.
30.
Paimon will keep
Yeah.
searching for her with you. Cheer up!
Stupid door! I'll smash you to pieces!
If Paimon wasn't feeling
Speaking
so
of your dad
exhausted,
restoring MGBs, I
she'd
just
have
saw
a
an
cue.
ad about an MGB.
Huh. Yeah, they're pretty common over here, surprisingly.
Hey, what is this? Nap time?
Chevrolet late model.
So let me get this straight. Not only did we not find
Where are you
Xiao through
selling
that
a late
door,
model?
we saw all the
5,000
things that we
bucks.
wish to avoid. I'm starting to have a very ominous feeling about this domain. It's constantly changing, and its changes seem to be targeted at us.
Huh? What do you mean?
I feel the same way. We need to watch our every step. There is definitely more to this place than meets the eye.
I concur.
Okay.
We came here following the Conqueror of Demons, but we ended up only finding a strange door. The things we've encountered on the other side of that door are equally strange. It shows us whatever we fear the most. We're in a space that defies common logic.
On top of that, I'm starting to feel tired.
A
after
roller
that
for a pig
experience.
nose. Drag
But I thought
model,
we'd established
obviously.
that getting tired doesn't happen down here.
Asking for $3,000.
S13?
What?
Pig nose S13?
Yep.
Yeah, that's roller chassis. That's the S chassis roller market for you. Buy a not running, not driving car with no engine or drivetrain in it for $3,000.
The phenomenon
I hate
hasn't
being an
reached
S
a
chassis
lethal
owner for
stage just yet.
sometimes.
Otherwise, we would have starved to death without eating for so long.
I'm starting to worry that we're being affected by the changes in this space. In order to avoid the sudden accumulation of hunger and fatigue, we should eat and rest regularly from now on.
Paimon suddenly
Are you selling an
feels
R8 for
exhausted.
65?
It's really tiring
Oh, that's the
going
original
through all
V8
this.
R8. Okay.
Yeah, not the V10.
Now that you mention it, I'm starting to feel tired too. No, it's all just an illusion. I will not let my mind play tricks on me.
Paimon's whole body just feels so heavy now.
According to the current evidence, it seems our physical condition was suspended in this space before, which granted us immunity to the effects of fatigue and hunger. and now it seems that mental fatigue is unavoidable. Though we have yet to locate the Conqueror
Trans Am
Phoenix,
convertible
I suggest we go
94.
back and get some rest. It'll be difficult to rescue anyone if we're on the verge of collapse ourselves.
She's right. Hey, Lavender Melon. You okay? I'm gonna carry you.
22.5. Why are they selling so much?
No idea.
139,000 miles too, so it's a lot of asking price.
Yes, it is.
FCRX7.
Oh god, we're back here again.
Yeah, you go back and forth on that one.
Yeah, so I
You haven't
noticed.
slept at all. Are you sure you're okay?
It's not until like
This place seems even
I
more
think
perilous
Ito
than we
punches the
first
wall or
thought.
something like that.
He already punched that. We already went to like the reverse mirror of Aeroside thing that shows you anything you don't want to see.
Don't worry about me. Staying focused under pressure for as long as it takes is my specialty.
I understand why you like Yelan. She is cool.
Now, if I'm not mistaken, looks like you.
She's cool and lazy.
Yes.
It's my job.
She doesn't want to
keep
do
tabs
work,
on
but she's
people.
forced to work because of Ningguang.
Yeah.
I figured
She's
as
smart
much.
though.
They're just preliminary
Oh, yeah.
ideas at this point, but I haven't completely thought them through yet. I'll tell you more once my ideas have taken shape.
Sure. Sounds good. I also have some ideas of my own. I'll fill you in after I've confirmed some things. You think so?
As they say.
Oh, hello.
Heads-
59 Apache Resto Mod.
The hell's an Apache?
It's a it's like a step bed truck, flatbed truck. There's a Vortec motor in it.
Now we're talking. Oh, Chevy Apache. Got it.
Yeah.
I was always surprised they didn't have a Pontiac go with the make a pickup truck called the Apache, just for obvious naming reasons.
It's hard to believe what we've encountered.
Out the door.
Well, I suppose there's no use hiding it anymore now
So,
that
what's your
everyone's
take
seen
on
it.
this one? What do you think the
What
price
you
would
all
be?
saw really was my
3,000
biggest
miles.
fear.
Resto
I
Mod.
never want to become a shrine maiden.
60?
Who could tolerate such a boring life?
You're close.
What is it?
40.
That's actually cheaper than I
After
thought.
these last few years with the Arataki gang,
I think it's because of the
suppose
rims.
you could say I've seen it all. It's taken every skill in
Interior
my
looks
arsenal to
clean enough as it
constantly
is.
clean
I'm
up
not
the
gonna
messes
show it
they
to you,
leave.
but the exterior is kind of questionable. Rooms are kind of tasteless, though, in my opinion.
You'll get that. People put shit wheels on everything.
Though the list
Yeah,
of
see?
annoying things to deal with
You
is
can see it.
practically endless, I am
Or whenever
totally
you see it.
free in the Arataki gang. Strolling around the streets, roasting lavender
3,000
melons
miles,
with
though.
friends in the
That
open
shit's
country.
pretty damn low.
I know it sounds pretty silly, but that's the life that I want. Just don't laugh at me, okay? Otherwise, you might find yourself on the receiving end of a good deed.
86 Pontiac Fiero.
It's hard
Hell
to
yeah.
believe what we've encountered.
They're selling it for 12.5.
It's not red with a black
Automatic-
body kit, is it?
No, it's yellow. It's a yellow Fiero.
Damn, I thought you might have found Ruby for a minute. I'm always watching for... I've owned 25 cars, Sadie. 26, technically. Oh, no, 28 now, technically. I forgot I bought 2 more. But I'm always on the watch for the cars that I've sold or owned in the past. 2 of them are Pontiac Fieros that I've owned. 86 and 87 to be particular.
Is it a GT?
Yes.
Okay.
Yeah, it was a 86 Fiero GT, 2.8 V6, 4-speed manual. It was red with a black body kit and had Eibach lowering springs on it. I nicknamed the car Ruby after Ruby Rose. And it is, to date, one of my favorite cars and one of the few that I miss. I miss Ruby a lot sometimes. It's a good car.
You don't look very well. At least not like when we just arrived. Are you
Um,
troubled by what
if
you
it
saw
travels
behind
down
the door?
south over here, it's probably gonna stumble down eventually.
The one I know went from here in Ohio down to Louisville, Kentucky. The kid came up, purchased it, and drove it home. So I know the one, that was Akiza that ended up there. The last time I saw Ruby, she was in North Carolina up for sale again. And I know it was my car because it still had my iBox stickers under the rear trunk lid in the engine bay. Akiza was the other Fiero I owned. It was an 87 GT automatic. Dark maroon gray body kit, just like Akiza Azinski from Yu-Gi-Oh! 5Ds. Matter of fact, I actually still have the card over the electric window switch that didn't work. I would slide a copy of Black Rose Dragon under the fascia plate anytime I owned the car. Because I bought the car and I drove it that way for many years, 2 or 3 actually, and I sold the car 4 or 5 years later actually. Was it 4? Yeah, 4. 4 years later, I stumbled across the car not a mile down the road from my house for sale again. I checked the odometer. It had done 253 miles in those 4 years. Apparently the kid who bought it decided he wanted to sell it, and he drove it for like a week. Did like $1,000 in damage to the rear quarter glass and the window trim and the mirror. Parked it in his grandma's garage and left it there to rot until she died 4 years later. When they were going through her estate, they found the car and they pushed it up to the roadside not an hour before I rolled through. I said, well, does it run? He said, no, it doesn't run. I said, how much you want for it? He said, well, I had somebody offer me $400 for it already. He said, but I don't know, man. He said, I'm thinking about just sending it to the scrapyard. I said, if I give you $500 and tell you I have it off the property in the next hour, would you accept it? He said, are you kidding? I went, under the seat. I said, there's a car show sticker from 2000 and we'll say, I think it was 17. I said, it's for XYZ car show. This is the name on the slip. He looked at me and went, how'd you know that? I went, because I'm the previous owner. I'm the one who sold you this car in the first place 4 years ago. He went, no shit. Why do you want the car back? Why did you sell it? It's too good of a car to let it die. So I bought the car back for $500 and sold it to the kid in Louisville for like $2,500 after I put like $200 for the parts in it. I couldn't let Akiza die. It's too good of a car. Same thing I'm trying to do with the golf cart right now. One of my dad's 2 MGBs just popped back up. I have the opportunity to attain it, but it needs a starter and some work. But if I can get my own place here this winter and get out of the trailer park and I can get a garage to put it in, I'll go talk to the family friend that has it and acquire the car. And I'll save it and get it one last chance at life, I suppose. Then I can start working on trying to learn how to do rotaries.
Listen to me. The most important thing is always the choices you have in front of you.
The more, what do you call it?
Get some
The more
rest before you
elbow
gather
grease
the
you put in a
courage to
car,
take your next step.
I think it should be, like, a lot more valuable to it.
What do you mean?
Putting a lot of sentimental value in something.
Oh, yeah.
You gotta put some worth into it, you know?
I have a lot of sentimental value for a lot of the cars I've owned over the years. For me, cars aren't just cars. They're friends. They're the characters I've met along the way, you know? Every single one had a huge part in my life. Even the ones that are less memorable. I have good memories in every single vehicle I ever owned. My first Camaro that I drove all the way through high school. It was the first car I ever drove on my own. And it was also the car I drove to my first day of college. And then I drove away and did a big smoky burnout out of my high school parking lot on my last day there as I flipped it to the bird as I left. Well, blasting I'm Free by Kenny Loggins out of the stereo as loud as I could play it. I have a Akiza, the first car I ever bought straight up. My dad helped me with the first one. I was 14 when I got it. Like that car was the first car I ever really tried to heavily modify, and I learned so much more about it when I was in college on how to do it right. Ruby, the first car I ever lowered properly on lowering springs, and like, man, I traveled like 4 hours across the state for that stupid car. And then Rin, my 91 hardbody, which is a Nissan D21 pickup, like a little old, before they called them Frontiers. It was a 2-wheel drive. Had a 240SX single cam engine in it. That car was a bomb I picked up off of a family friend for like $400. It was oh my god, it was the biggest turd you've ever seen. But damn it, it got me to and from for a while. I had a 2-wheel drive C1500 from like 96. I got stuck on the hill at the one golf course in the middle of winter trying to go over to play their simulator. I had to slide it over against the curb and then drive it up on the sidewall, grinding the sidewall of the tire against the curb as I did a 35 mile an hour wheel speed, 2 mile an hour uphill drift, sloughing the tire against the curb. Winter, the Grand Prix that brought me home the day my grandmother died. That car is the only reason I made it through that time in my life. You're right, they are sentimental. I owe every single one of them something I can never repay. But I hope I gave them good enough homes that they're able to keep on living a little longer. Shit, Aria. I forgot all about Aria. My first car I put subwoofers in.
Yeah.
I think I know where it's at. I passed it about 2 years ago on the roadside, sitting in some guy's driveway. And it was unmistakably my car. I had peel coated the top of it because the paint had started going, so it had a flat black roof with a gloss black bottom. And special 6-spoke wheels that I'd saved off of an old S10 in high school. It wasn't my S10, it was just one I had, or my dad had, that he sent to the scrapyard. But he had that. I found those wheels. And it had rear deck lid louvers on it, a front nose bra from the original Camaro that I had saved, that flat black roof, and that 6-spoke wheel package. It was unmistakably my Aria. I forgot all about it sitting up there. I need to go back up there and try to get my old car back.
Time for you to have an adventure after a couple of what do you call it? A couple of paychecks.
Well, if I can get I got the motor in the Impala. If I can sell the Impala, I could potentially rescue Aria and get it back to a new home again. That would make me money and save her. And then I could do it with the golf cart, the other MGB. We called it the golf cart because it was bright white and you could fit 2 sets of golf clubs in it. I went to play golf more rounds in that little stupid MG than I can count. I was like, I need to save him again. I forgot about Aria.
Mind that put you in the calendar schedule for actually doing it, or actually try to plan on it. Maybe like remind you every Friday. You know?
Oh yeah. Well, now that I remembered it, I won't forget it again. Because I'm gonna write that shit down. That's now on my hit list of things I want to get done now. I wonder if it's still there. It's like an hour away from here. I'll have to see. I'll see if I find it.
Once you've chosen the path to take, don't hesitate. You must believe in your decision.
Alright.
Ushi, you sure you can't find a way back to that door again? Ah, perfect timing. I was just having a chat with Ushi about that. You know what? I can handle those mean people behind the door throwing beans at me, but causing trouble for you? Nuh-uh. That ain't gonna fly with this guy. What? There's nothing we can do? Listen here, Beefcake. You shouldn't give up so easily. Can't you have one last look for it? If you really can't find it, we'll just have to find another door. With any luck, one that connects to the outside world. You feel me?
By the way, Traveler, if you have a moment, could you do me a favor?
Ushi, you sure you can't find a way back to that door again? Yep, I gotta be honest, I have no idea. Oh, come on, don't get mad at me. I'm just being real here. I did think about just using my Oni super strength to dig our way out, but the rocks here are even tougher than prison walls. The rocks didn't even budge when Ushi charged him. It's pretty obvious this place is meant to keep us in here. The only thing I can do now is, well, take care of this
Relationship advice r/ from Reddit.
Yeah,
Yeah, because that's where you go for relationship advice. Anywhere that starts with r/.
Please, come
I
with
have
me
been
over
dating my boyfriend for 8 months now. I am the type of woman who looks into dating a tall, muscular, and white-tanned guys who treat me nicely. He gives me the attention I need and makes me feel safe around him. Wow, what a sentence to start.
there. Thanks for coming to speak with me, Traveler.
My boyfriend fits all these traits, or at least I thought so. Almost a month ago, my boyfriend cried in front of me for the first time.
Oh no,
Yeah.
we're men. We have feelings too. Whatever will people do about that?
And that's why I stopped reading it. It's...
Yeah, and people wonder why men are afraid to show emotions. We're told, you guys should show emotion more. The second we do, I don't know I can take you seriously that you cried in front of me now. Yep, welcome to the duality of, there's a song, I actually did an open verse on it on TikTok. It's by Dax. It's called To Be a Man. I can't hide myself. I don't expect you to understand. I just hope I can explain what it's like to be a man. It's a lonely road, and they don't care about what you know, 'cause it's not about how you feel, but what you provide inside that home. And that's not even my lyrics, that's just the chorus. What were my lyrics? You provide inside that home. Hey boys, stiffen that upper lip, don't let them see you cry. Come here, sit a minute, and let me explain to you why. If you show emotion, other men are gonna bully you. They'll call you a sissy, a pansy, and a fool. As men we can't show fear, sadness, sorrow, or even pain. If you let it out, you'll be seen as weak and lame. So get strong, get tough, get used to being on your own, 'cause in the tough times of life you gotta face it all alone. That was my lyrics.
I've been thinking about
My
this
open
place.
verse.
Since we still don't know just what kind of danger we're up against, we can't afford to delay any longer. We have to find the Conqueror of Demons as soon as possible. Don't you think it's a strange coincidence that as soon as you told us about the Conqueror of Demons, we heard his voice in that place? It almost seems deliberate. As if something was trying to convince us that the Conqueror of Demons was
So
there
apparently
in order to lure us into the unknown.
There are EVs that are coming to Need for Speed. People are kind of mixed about it.
Hey, EVs and Need for Speed. Need for Inferno on the side of the road. What's the
How do you even put nitrous in that thing?
You don't. It'll be like an overcharge system or something. Plot twist. ASAP Rocky sitting on the side of the road with a Tesla that's just engulfed in flames. Shitting me? Gotta be kidding me.
I have a theory, but I can't tell the others just yet. I don't want anyone to panic. Judging from the Conqueror of Demons' reactions, I think that he was somewhere else, but his voice and image were projected to our location.
Obscure
Is it possible that
supercars
he's
being in a
entered
good
into
car
a
show
chaotic
right now.
space?
What'd you say?
Obscure supercars went to a car show, a car meet.
Uh-huh.
Cars he saw there. Damn obscure, alright. Ultima 720, Marcos Mantis. A lot of Marcos Mantras. Janetta G70. Radical, another Ultima 1020, and a Valentino Balboni Gallardo.
Wait, so you're telling me it's a car show that wasn't just 2011 and newer Dodge Challengers owned by every dude bro with a pair of pit vipers?
There is a couple of them.
Of course there is.
However, they just got crowded by so many, like, kind of cool cars looking, man. I mean, there's an NSX on the background of this MGB.
Good. At least it wasn't... Because I seriously, that's why I quit going to, like... They used to have local car meets and stuff that I would go to, and I'd roll up with my old Camaro. It wasn't anything special, but, you know, it was something, you know, it was an old third gen. It was fun, at least. It was a classic at the time. It was at least 30 years old. Did you ever see the meme? Bro, come out to the meet. It's poppin'. The meet. And it's like 2 stock Golf GTIs, a couple of base model Subaru WRXs, one that's on Steelies, a Toyota GT86 with curb damage to 2 of the wheels already, and a one dude with a Dodge Neon and a hood stack. You're like, yep, that's what you get. And they're all like, let's go do a takeover on the Walmart parking lot. I'm like,
hey, yo.
Let's just not.
Look at the photo that I sent you. What this guy saw in front of the car show.
Hang on, I can't see it yet. Jesus, 6
the previous photo, by the way, is someone selling that for 120,000. But the newest one that I posted on the bottom.
What kind of tractor is that?
The Lamborghini tractor.
It is a Lamborghini. That is a Lamborghini tractor. That's rad as hell.
Yep. Yes, sir.
And
a Lamborghini tractor.
And you know what's funny? Of the 4 Lamborghinis in that picture, it's also the most practical.
Yep. You're right. You're right.
Yep. Because let's be real here. An LM002, not exactly what I would consider a useful vehicle. More useful, though, than the Countach, which you can't even back up without getting out of. And then, of course, you have the Mira, which for some reason they decided to put a V12 in sideways because Lamborghini got too deep into the stash at that week.
Well, they did try to pioneer a mid-engine monocoque chassis.
Yeah.
So you try to fill that for the Lamborghini 2000 or 200.
That's fair. That's fair.
Remember, he made the company out of spite. He's not really aiming for something.
That's true. Yo, I closed that tab and it went over to my YouTube. Top recommended video for you. Black Flags Matters channel. He put a video up. Noah Gragson, the rookie season from hell. And that is actually the YouTube channel name, by the way. That is what he's named his YouTube channel, is Black Flags Matter.
Jesus Christ.
Oh, I know. Let's be real. It's NASCAR. In the 70s, they literally had a race at Darlington called the Rebel 400, which was advertised with a giant Confederate flag logo.
Hey, what would you do
I went to a live in-person NASCAR race in 2023, and half of the crowd was shouting the N-word when Bubba Wallace came on the big screen. NASCAR fans are not civilized. Most of them are not civilized.
The 2000 GT that's just casually just sitting in the car show.
Yeah. Yeah, that's, sounds about right.
You gotta remember, that's not exactly the motorsport for, like, open-minded people, by the way.
No,
it's hilarious.
It's
hilarious, right?
Well, I knew there was that population that existed. I just didn't realize it was such a large population. I mean, it was seriously like the second they interviewed him, the whole crowd started to roar with boos and N-words, and I'm like, wow. You know, I expected there to be those people. I didn't expect those people to fill half of Charlotte Motor Speedway. Like, it was amazing how many of them there were. Me and my buddy, I sat down, I just pulled my hat down a little bit. I was embarrassed.
It's also amazing at the fact that there's no sense of security there, isn't it?
Not particularly, no. I was very disappointed with the NASCAR fan base, which is why I probably, if I ever go to another one, I will not be going to the one at Charlotte. I will probably go either to Michigan or maybe Richmond or Bristol. Maybe I'll have better luck with a northern state. Down south, they still have a little bit of the pride from the old days, I think. And I'm like, you know, I don't necessarily know I would call it that, but that's, I think, what they're... I think the further south you go, I'm guessing it gets worse. So I'm going to try going north and see how it goes.
So apparently, Brabham's BT-62 is going to get a successor now, finally.
Oh, Jesus. Now you... What, now you're going to beat us by 10 seconds instead of 5 on the next time attack? It's the last thing you need is a faster car yet.
We're seeing things in people that shouldn't be here.
Giving me a faster option than the BT-62? Highly unlikely. Come on now, Soji.
Okay, it is Brabham, let's be fair
And
here.
we don't feel hungry because the state of our bodies is suspended.
It's the car that literally abused the fucking vacuum cleaner strategy.
I thought that was the McMurtry.
McMurtry was the first one to be fully electric. There's the Brabham BT-60 Formula 1 car.
Oh, yeah, the old Brabham. Right. I remember this now.
Yeah.
If that's true, it means we've entered into a place where normal logic doesn't apply. When you put it all together, everything points towards one possibility. This is a place where time and
OSOTD
space are
trying to
thrown
entertain
into
me for like
chaos.
the next few minutes. There's a Nichols N1A Can-Am racer that was on the feed.
Uh-huh.
Check out how orgasmic this car looks.
I don't know, that would be a word I would use to describe that. That's just a 2000 GT.
No. I'm talking about. I'm doing another one. I'm gonna put it on the. I'm gonna put it on the wall.
Okay.
Wait a moment. 1, 2, 3. See it?
Yeah, let me get a better look at this. You're gonna hate me for saying this? Meh.
Yeah. Come on, Soji.
That does not do it for me, Sadie.
Yeah. I'm a sucker for old like
It is
Can-Am style.
It is cool, don't get me wrong. But it's okay, I like the old test Top Gear did. For anything to go on the lap time board, it had to pass the speed bump test.
Oh, it's too low.
Not even. I don't even mind it can be low, but okay. I want a car that's both cool and actually usable for something. Even that Countach I was joking about, you could theoretically, okay, even if you had to go down to the store, you could theoretically load up the passenger seat with groceries and bring them home. This doesn't even have a freaking windshield. There's no top on this car. And it's
it is a track-only vehicle.
Oh,
Make it clear.
It's a track-only vehicle?
Yes.
Oh, that's rad as hell, then.
I was gonna say.
Okay, that's
why I said Can-Am.
I didn't hear you say that part. I thought this was like supposed to be one of those like windshieldless street cars because it's got lights and
No.
mirrors and everything,
It's
and
a
I'm like,
track-only spec vehicle.
okay, yeah, that's different then. That's pretty sick. I don't
You
know
know-
I would ever use it on the track because I'd be terrified of scratching it.
It's meant to be gone over the limit to the point that it's supposed to be like that.
Wait. So you're saying it's meant to push it to the limit, ba 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 ba, walk along the razor's edge. I actually don't know the rest of the lyrics.
I mean,
to that,
it's-
so.
I mean, honestly, the car looks like it did come out in like late 70s, early 80s kind of bullshit, doesn't it?
I was actually gonna say 90s with the pointy front end. Reminds me of a Catfish Camaro.
No, that's actually 70s. It's 70s style.
It reminds me of a Catfish Camaro. That's 90s
It
to
does.
me.
It does. But you know what? It reminds me of Twin Mill.
You're
Reminds me
right.
of Twin
It has the twin mill thing. You're
And
absolutely
yet,
right.
if it's truly chaotic, how did we find our friend's voice?
So
even when
you
we
know,
had no
I'm
idea
looking
where
at
he was?
OSOTD
It
a
doesn't make any
lot
sense.
more, right?
Do what?
Race cars used to look like this, which is surprising, right? This is like a 1910s race car,
Oh
right?
yeah, basically bicycle wheels with an engine glued to them and a seat.
Yeah.
Yeah,
It
that's...
took basically 100 years, right? 100 years from going there to, okay, so that's 2010, right? It's 100 years from that, it's 2010.
Yeah.
So I'm gonna get that from the 2010 car. I'm gonna show you a 2010 car. Give me a moment.
I was alive for 2010.
From that to basically this. In a gap of 100 years,
Uh-huh.
right?
That's not 2010. That's 90s. That's an R390, Sadie.
Oh yeah, R390 GT1. Hang on, let me show you the actual 10. Give me a moment. I finally got one. You? Oh wait, no, that's the wrong one again. Why does it delete that? Copy. Yep.
I tried to Google 2010's Le Mans car, but I accidentally clicked on shopping.
Yeah, but there you go. That's 20. If you're asking, no, that's 2005. No, that's 20. They didn't stop the production until 2011.
And that's a stock vehicle, yeah. Not even
Yeah.
a race car. It's crazy how far things come, isn't it?
Oh yeah, no, it's very far now.
Even
It's
just
so
look,
bas-
even just
lot of-
looking at a basic modern day car that can absolutely like run circles around that old car. Okay, I'm looking at that old timey race car, going, yes, this, or, and hear me out on this one, a 2010 Honda Civic. I'll take the Civic.
Oh, here's a good one. 2008, 2010 race car, supposedly.
CCGT, yes. Now there's a pinnacle.
Yeah, there's your Century. That's your Century.
Yep, that sounds about right.
Sold for $3.3
Unless
million
the space
recently.
wanted us to hear it.
They ran it in Le Mans recently, and it was behind
Which brings me to my
the
next point. I
hypercar
also have a
pole
theory about our encounter
for...
with the Conqueror of Demons earlier.
That's actually not bad. 8 seconds.
Not bad at all.
I submit that we didn't actually
That's a
see
GT1
the Conqueror
car.
of Demons. He was somewhere else.
That shit was banned for,
Status
like,
was
not banned, but, like,
transmitted to us through
outruled
some
now.
kind of
But 8
mind-bending
seconds is a gap.
spatial alteration.
Yeah.
Traveler, you said you saw the abyss in that
You know
room,
those
didn't you?
Tata Nanos?
Yeah.
So, in the Autocar blog, there's an Autocar blog that was published just recently. Decided to shove in 2 Hayabusa engines.
So they've chosen death.
Yes.
Yeah, that's just dangerous at that point.
At first glance, that door may seem like a prank.
Oh,
it shows you
God.
whatever you're afraid of. But if it
Why
manages
must
to lure
you?
you
Why
inside,
must you kill yourselves?
there's no way of knowing what might be in there. One minute, it's playing a
11,000
joke to get you to lower
RPM
your guard. The next, the danger is real,
for a
and it's
small
trapped
ass
you.
Tata Nano.
Yeah, well, keep in mind you'd be buying it for the motor at that point.
This space is a powerful
Yeah.
opponent. It wants to use our minds against us. But I'm not gonna sit here and do nothing. Do you remember that small spatial rift next to the dissolving ground?
I was discussing OSOTD about Venturi,
It felt like spatial magic, but it seemed much more powerful
supercars.
than usual.
It's a shame that they went to the EV department,
It seemed like he
and
wasn't
even then they
expecting our
left that
spaces to
EV
intersect at
department
all, and was even more
to
surprised that
basically
we could
focus on
hear and
rocket
see
ships,
him.
which they are failing spectacularly.
Hang on,
Right.
what? You and Yanfei were talking at the same time, and I couldn't hear both of you.
Sorry.
No, you're fine. I had both of you talking, and all I had was noise and sensory overload. I couldn't understand either of what you were saying.
No. Okay, never mind. I was gonna say, Venturi Atlantique, right?
No idea which one that one is. I've heard the name before,
Yeah.
but I don't know it.
So the Atlantique 400, right?
I don't know that car, no. I've heard the name, but I don't know it. Let me look it up
So-
real quick.
No, I got it. I'm gonna send you a couple of images.
Already got him. Oh,
Okay,
what
so
the hell?
you see that, right? You see that, right? That car has
It's the
very
most-
sharp edges reminding you of a Ferrari.
It's the most violently 1980s thing. If Miami Vice had a baby with the rest of the 1980s, like there's Lotus Esprit, Ferrari F40, Pontiac Firebird Trans Am, IROC Camaro, is Ferrari Testarossa. What the?
Right. So this car came out in 1997
That's
or
wild.
1997, right?
It may have come out in 90 whatever, but it's the most 80s thing I've ever seen.
Yeah. So check it out. So car. This
Hang
car,
on. Ow. Hi. Okay. Sorry, what? Okay. Did you post something? No.
No, I didn't.
What were you going to say?
So I was gonna say, the car sold poorly.
Really?
Yes.
Probably the price, wasn't it?
No. Price only came up as $150,000. It's a modest V8.
Only 150 grand.
So, at the time it was trying to compete with Ferrari out of all things. This is a French supercar company.
Hey,
right?
Hey, just think, for $150,000, you can get a cardboard box in LA to live in. Just being real.
Why it sold poorly was because of the fact that, first of all, because the regulations back in Le Mans were to basically have your engine in a shell of a car. You know what? The engine happened only at 2 hours of driving later.
Exploded,
caught fire, driver died.
Oof. Yeah, that don't help.
There's your sell on Monday.
Yeah, what sale?
Company got sued over because the driver died, and now they went broke after a while.
No surprise there.
I think that this
So they
space
tried switching it
purposefully
to
transmitted the Conqueror of Demon's voice to lure us into a trap.
electric cars back at the early 2010s. That's their resurgence.
Yeah.
To make as much electric cars as possible, which
Yuck.
they're not really working good with it. So,
Like every other electric car.
yep.
But I also think it didn't count on that spatial rift happening. In other words, the fact that we saw and spoke with the Conqueror of Demons was never part of its plan.
Yeah, they wanted to this. Oh my God! You know how it devolved
Also,
from
I
that,
had a
right?
good
You
look
want to know
around
how it
after coming
devolved from
back.
that
I have a feeling that these chaotic
This is a
spaces
modern
are
Venturi
constantly
model,
intersecting
and I
with
shit
each
you
other,
not,
meaning that anything is
that's what it
possible.
looked like on release.
Hang on, I can't see it again.
Just, do you want me to delete it? I can delete it.
Why does it look like Mark Zuckerberg made an Amish buggy? That's the ugliest fucking thing I've ever seen.
That's what they try to release for a full electric.
Well, on the upside, it'll be unmistakable what it is when it catches fire inevitably and burns to the ground.
Which,
I think this gives
again,
us an
it's kind of
opportunity.
sad that
If the space creates phenomena meant to deceive us based on our imaginations, then
it's
we
kind
have
of
to keep
sad that they
imagining,
started
Traveler.
to devolve.
If we try to stay calm and listen carefully, maybe, just maybe, we'll hear the Conqueror of Demons' voice again. Can you feel that? Let me see. I think it's here. And break! I secretly learned Yelan's illusion-breaking method without her knowing. Really didn't expect that to work. The sound came from behind this illusion.
And this is
Let's
their
go in and
last
take a look.
car before they decide to go do space things. They call this the Venturi America.
What, does it just come with the 2 Miller lights and a gun?
No, it's an electric crossover.
What the fuck did it cross over? Ugly and hideous on the way to getting hit by a brick wall? Why does it have T-tops? Venturi, I don't know where you found that thing, but give it back.
Yes, this is the reason why I'm kind of questioning whether you should be like an employee at
for
Venturi.
certificate exams are straightforward enough. What it really comes
Why?
down
Because
to
I
is
would be
whether
great
you're
at
willing
picking
to
the
put in the
ugliest
time.
fucking thing. Oh god,
If you
I
study
clicked
and
something.
practice, then it's
No, I was
really
gonna
not
say
all
you
that
could
difficult.
your back their ICEs or like put something in it that would convince that French automaker, say, hey, this engine is not dead. What are you doing?
Well, not even so much that. Because that car's got bigger problems. The first thing you'd have to do is knock the fugly off of it.
I could be their designer.
Yeah. Seriously, I know a guy locally, he's a friend of ours, that is kind of known for being blind and yet still living. Like he can still, the man still like bowls incredibly well despite being legally blind. I'm pretty sure he would design a better looking car than that. Whoa. The hell, I got more tunnels now.
It's getting clearer.
This is the chasm.
Whoa, I can hear
I
Zhao.
should go through here. It was just that bad as 5 years ago. What is he doing here? The one I met.
Okay.
The voice is much clearer now. We're close. Conqueror of Demons, can you hear me? It's Yenfei. The Traveler and I are trying to find you.
Traveler? Yenfei?
It worked. Are you okay?
I'm fine.
Listen to me. It's chaotic here. We may not be in the same space, but sometimes the sound can get through, which means these separate spaces intersect from time to time.
Everything is chaotic here. No. The darkness that sullies my soul is harmful to mortals.
Are you guys already in the plot to get out of there yet, or no?
No, I haven't really made it very far. Most of that time we've been talking, I haven't been doing anything because I can't focus on two things at once.
But okay, I'll go ahead and let you focus.
No, you're. It's just because of what's. I can't focus on two things, so I haven't made it very far because of that at all. I'm not upset about it or anything. I'm just like, like, yeah, no, I haven't made it hardly anywhere.
Right now, we have more dangerous things to worry about than that. This space is using our urge to find you to lure us into traps. Without you here with us, our search for you could very well lead us into danger.
So, you're in danger too? There was no need for you to search for me.
But we're worried about you. And earlier, the Traveler was tricked into entering a dangerous place.
Okay.
How do we meet?
Conqueror of Demons, can you find out where our voices are coming from? Find the spot where our voices are the clearest and try something there. It might work.
I see. The spaces may intersect amidst the chaos.
R
By
slash
try
auto
something,
repair.
Do you mean
Final quote from the dealership with a what? This is with an all recommended maintenance on my RS4 all form a clutch failure.
Oh, it's going to be astronomical, isn't it?
Clutch failure. Normally, how much does it cost you?
Depends on how bad it fails. If it's just a clutch and pressure plate, clutch is anywhere from $300 to $500 on an average car, plus labor to do it. You're looking maybe $1,000.
Okay, what's the most expensive one you've done?
I've never done one before.
Okay.
I'm just spitballing off the top of my head here. That's at my dad's shop's prices. You go to any other shop in America, it's probably going to be a couple grand.
ADIAG Audi Diagnostics. Replace clutch, pressure plate, and clutch boil, flywheel, and bolts. Pilot bearing, release bearing, slave cylinder, bell housing, boils, brake fluid, drive shaft bolts, and front axle bolts, flex pipe section of the exhaust and gaskets, exhaust clamps, transmission mount, and bolts for the transmission cross member.
Why the fuck would you replace all of that?
Primary Audi multi-point video inspection checklist sent via text. Valve cover gasket replace. Exhaust pipe replace. Flex pipe nuts and bolts and gaskets.
How much?
Audi repairs other offered aftermarket exhaust installation if interest. Labor is still quoted. Okay.
How much?
That's why I paused after the gasket part. Because that small exhaust pipe replacement in of itself is $10,000.
Get out.
No shit. Yes. No.
What's total? 50 grand?
No. Not that extravagant. No. Luckily, it's not.
One exhaust
But the
pipe
valve
was
cover is
10
still
grand.
ridiculous. The valve cover is still ridiculous. It's $2,000.
Have you ever been under the hood of an Audi?
$20,000.
Yep. Yeah, there's a reason I don't work on German stuff at my shop. When somebody has an Audi or a Volkswagen or a BMW, I send them to the import specialists in the next town over. They're like, do you work on Volkswagen? No. Do you work on Audi? No. Do you work on BMW, Mini Cooper? No. Next town over. You're going for a tow or a drive. But I'm here. Yes, and I can't fix your car. There's a reason.
Hurry! If we miss
So,
this chance,
get us
we
in
might
these
not
two
get another
photos.
one.
Can you ID this block?
I can't at the moment, no. Hang on
Okay.
a sec.
I sent it to you. Don't worry about it.
Stand back!
Oh, no, I got it. It's a 440. It's a 440 V8.
Interesting.
It's a really rusty 440 V8.
Let's get him back to the camp.
Good, I finally got Zhao.
Now we can avoid getting split up.
Oh.
A lot's happened here, but this wasn't just for our own safety. You're injured. We can't just leave you alone.
It's just a flesh wound. I am fine. I shouldn't let myself be a burden to you.
You're not a burden. Don't think that for 1 second.
Yo,
We
Toby
need you.
Fox,
All of
the
us.
guy who made
For our
Undertale,
sake, please. Stay here.
him and Zune are having a collab to create remixes of their own songs.
Huh. Didn't see that coming.
Yeah, so Zune is remaking something, and Toby Fox is remaking something.
Fine. As you wish.
You're injured. Get some rest. Everything else can wait.
Oof. What is
All
this?
right.
No, I'm not sending this to you, Soji. Don't worry about
As expected,
Okay.
something.
I'm not sending it to you on the public chat, but
Oh,
gotta send it to you somewhere
Traveler?
else.
Okay.
You're both here. Great. I want to talk to you.
Someone, okay. General idea. It's a pepper. It's a pepper.
Okay.
It's in your DMs.
Oh, now it is. Oh. Yep, that subreddit is accurate.
Ooh, it's a CA test mule.
Okay. I was looking for a joke to make, but creamed peppers aren't a thing, so. Alright, what we got here? Yelan and Yanfei.
I also felt that the space was targeting us, but Yanfei managed to exploit its weakness. Leave it to Yanfei to find a loophole.
Based on what just happened, we can now confirm our suspicions that space and time function chaotically here. In addition, we must stay vigilant to avoid the traps set for us by this place. Now that we've found the Conqueror of Demons, the next thing we need to do is find a way out.
I went back to the domain again just now. Although I couldn't find a new route, it wasn't a completely fruitless trip. My clan has practiced magic for generations, and has created some catalysts that only we know how to use. I recognized something like one of those catalysts in the domain. Unfortunately, it disappeared as soon as I approached it. I think so, but it's hard to distinguish between reality and illusion here. I can't be sure.
NASA's
Also,
James Webb
I am the
telescope
only
has
one out of
spotted
all
a
of
giant
us who could know
question
what
mark
it would
an
look
object
like.
in deep space.
To me, that confirms
giant-
that this
it-
place really is.
Well,
within
it's a
our
literal
means.
question mark in deep space.
That must be the edge of the loading area still. Texture.
Imagine that-
Yeah, it's just God's computer. Texture not available. See, this is what we don't know is that this is all just a really convoluted game of The Sims for God.
Hey, see? Look, it's a giant question mark.
I can't see right now. Hang on.
Okay, I'll leave it be. But
No, it's fine. I need to switch screens. I can't because I'm playing on PC right now. I have OBS in the game up, and I have to get off the game and back over to Discord to be able to see anything. It takes a minute.
Don't you have a phone for like?
It's currently charging. Damn, that's interesting. Question mark. Huh. God. Isn't it amazing how vast the universe is, looking at all those different galaxies?
Vast is an understatement.
Wait. And it all started with the Big Bang. I've been holding that one for a while.
That show is really weird.
You know, looking at the vastness of space and everything else, people always wonder, are there aliens? And I look at how moronic we are as a human race, and I can only think that the surest sign of intelligent life is the fact that they have left us the hell alone and not tried to bother us. Because they're looking at us going, yeah, I don't know what the fuck they're doing.
I wouldn't be surprised if they're actually also human, but like smarter than us.
Yeah, this civilization that's just millions of years ahead of our own. Like I said, they're looking at us going, oh, rookies. Plot twist, every dimension, or every galaxy is just another dimension exactly like this one. And we all have our own alternate universe clones. There's infinite of them, and there's a... I always did like that part of alternate universe theory where there's literally a universe for every single... there is a universe in which literally every single thing is exactly the same as it is here, except I have red hair instead of brown. And that's it. And then there's another, like literally anything you can dream of. There's a universe where I actually can pull women. Actually, I wonder if that one wants to trade with me for a bit. When I get there, I'll find out. Alright.
Just like with that door.
Oh, hey, yo.
It's like it's alive and
Someone
testing
took
us.
their race car in the middle of the street. My guy, what the fuck?
Oh, people are stupid.
By reading our minds and
Look at that.
showing us what we want, it creates the reality that we want to be true. Everything it does is
It's a
either to
kit
get us to
car,
lower
I know,
our
but
guard
shit,
or
dude.
to wear
That
us
wing
down.
is like unnecessarily big for that.
If that's the case, it can
Like
only
that
have
kind of
one
application.
goal: to trap us here until we die. What else could it be?
We should prepare for the worst, but we mustn't give up.
I've always known there were secrets hidden in the chasm, but even the Chishing have never heard about anything like this.
Yelan, when we first ran into you, you said you had something to do. What were you referring to?
I was looking for the truth behind the monster invasion from Conria.
Yeah, is that a
Please keep
Mitsubishi
everything I'm about
Legnum?
to say to yourselves.
What?
No one else can know.
Oh, no, it's a
Otherwise.
Lancer.
Oh.
But it's a hatchback.
Ew. Is it the 10th gen one? I hate those stupid Lancer Sportbacks. They're ugly.
These?
The 10th gen ones. I don't know which one. Hang on.
That's
No.
like 8th gen.
No, that's 8th gen. I didn't even know they made those.
Yeah, that's from... I think that should be unspotted, because that's rare.
Yeah. No, the one I'm talking about...
Yeah, send it to me on DMs, because...
This absolute turd.
Ugh.
I hate those. That's why you said Lancer Hatch, and that's where my brain went, because there's a guy who works down the street from me who drives one of these absolute shit boxes. Like, makes me want to throw up in my mouth every time I pass it. Yeah.
Ugh.
Ooh. Hey, hang on a second. Yelan's, please keep everything I'm about to say to yourself. No one else can know otherwise. So this is going to be important. Hang on a minute.
Okay, go ahead.
We got it.
500 years ago, a wave of dark beasts from Conria attacked the 7 nations of Tevat. Naturally, Liyue was also affected. Under Rex Lapis's command, the Millelith fought hard to hold the front line near the chasm. But these were vicious beasts, and this was the most desperate battle Liyue had ever faced. At a critical moment, someone distracted the monsters and led them away. Just when all hope seemed lost, the tide turned. The Liyue army eventually won the war, but there were many who never returned. 2 of my ancestors took part in that war, and the one who made it back went insane. Everything about it was strange. The current generation of Qixing knows very little about these events, and very few came back from the chasm alive. Finding out the truth has been a waiting game. The day the chasm was unsealed, I put in a request to be transferred here, so I could finally learn the truth of what happened back then. But this place we've ended up in, and the possibilities we're facing, it's all far more terrifying than I'd imagined. We can't give up. Right now, our #1 priority has to be getting out of here alive. Are you all right? You've suddenly gone quiet. It's not like you at all.
Shh. We'll talk later. I'm just processing all the existing clues we have. Maybe the key to our escape is hidden in some detail I've overlooked. I have to go over everything again.
All right. Well...
Oh, don't worry. I won't write down
Wait, is
anything
that
you told
a...
us about.
No,
Is that
I
a
meant if you're going to
TVR?
analyze the facts, count
Damn,
me in.
dude. It's a really old TVR. Shit.
Every TVR is old because they're all built in a way that's basically ready to come apart when they're built.
You don't look well. I guess things still haven't improved. It's okay.
TVR
You don't have to go into all the details.
stands for...
Well, what it's supposed to is... What everybody thinks it stands for is Total Vehicle Reliability. What it actually stands for is Trevor.
Trevor Wilkinson. They already... You're supposed to...
Literally Trev Car Motors.
Yeah, that's supposed to be the original name. But you know what? You want to know what I think about TVR?
What? Britain's solo attempt at a muscle car that didn't work out very well.
Oh, wait. I just had it. Give me a moment.
Sometimes I really envy the boss.
Too valuable with rust. Just TV with... Yeah, pretty much.
Oh.
Too valuable with...
Yeah. What's up, Zhao?
Zhao is a pretty chill dude. Although, like, that's what happens if you come across what Bosacius and that one Li Weian died out of. Got stuck in the chasm while trying to explore it.
Oh, yeah. God, I gotta talk to Ito again.
Hey, Ushi. Looks like our little lavender melon has fallen asleep, huh?
Ito's a pain in the ass on that thing.
Yeah.
Man, she looks wiped out. It's kind of hard to see her like
I mean, I
this.
get you try to be
most of the
cool
time
and
she
all
never
because
shuts
you
up.
want to see whoever busted you out of
Poor
jail
thing.
once, but you can't exactly just budge in out of like official leeway business. Damn, dude.
Yeah, I know.
Man, that little dude looks stunning too. I'm kind of worried about him. Oh, I sleep like this when I'm in jail. Good one.
Yo,
I do slumber like
it's a Messerschmitt like bubble card.
I see those very often.
Traveler, when did you get here?
Wait, where are we? Yep, way better. Paimon just got a little fright because she's never seen a crazy place like this before. Who would have thought the best guide in all of Tibet could end up
Stagia.
so out of their depth?
Another one that you really don't see often.
Nope. Definitely rare.
Yeah. So anyway, Paimon just had the weirdest dream. There were cattle mooing.
It's like a actual the Nismo Outtech version.
That's cool.
Yeah, just like that.
Honest thoughts on the Ferrari Roma, so dude.
Kinda average for a Ferrari. Nothing that wowed me. Good looking car, just kinda looks like a modern Ferrari California. Kinda just run of the mill for Ferrari.
Mushi, were you looking after Paimon?
Traveler, it looks like the concrete
Thoughts on the
phoenix is
Celine
awake.
S10?
What?
Celine S10.
Didn't know they made that.
Or S7, sorry, the S7.
Oh, yeah. Those are cool.
I'm fine. Don't worry.
It's a shame that
Karma
Steve
carries
Celine had to
dangerous
sell
to
some of
humans.
his prototypes to a
Keep your
fucking
distance.
Chinese company.
What'd you say?
It's a shame that they had to, Steve Celine had to sell like a bunch of like blueprints to a Chinese company.
Oh, yeah. Can't say
Hey,
I'm...
it ended up being a Neo EP9 though.
That's true.
Well, I have Adepti blood.
Keep going. Play
so I
play
wouldn't
the
worry
story a
too
little
much.
more. Sorry, I didn't want to bother you too much.
No, you're fine. I'm just... It's getting late now, so I'm starting to yawn. That wasn't directed at you. I apologize.
Hey yo.
Even so,
Hey
Paimon
yo.
was sleeping. How did Xiao get here?
So this guy spotted an XJ220, right?
Uh-huh.
It ain't just regular XJ220. No.
What is it?
The TWR XJ220.
I don't even know what that is.
Tom Wilkinshaw Racing.
Never heard of it. Never seen it. First time I've ever heard of that car.
So Tom Wilkinshaw Racing is a racing homologated spec for the Jaguar XJ220
Huh.
for the GT1 class.
Didn't even know they raced those like that.
Yep.
I'll be
Top
damned.
speed of around 228.7 miles an hour. British horsepower to weight was 647 bhp per ton. So what we're looking at here as about in American numbers is 602 horsepower.
It's pretty good. That's fast. More
And
power
it's in-
than modern NASCAR.
And it's in Forza Horizon 5.
It is?
Yep. You just need to have the DLC, the
Oh, the racing cars pack?
the VIP.
I have that. I don't have that car.
You have it.
Huh. I'll have to look next time I play then. I didn't know that. Oh shit. Wrong button. Alright.
With a little help, I was able to find my way here.
Conqueror of Demons, could you tell us what happened before you joined us?
No need to be so formal. Just call me Xiao.
Car
Oh,
dealership
sure.
trying to sell F40, F50, McLaren F1, Veyron, LaFerrari, SLS AMG Black Edition, Cobra KR.
Jesus.
Yeah. BMW Z1 is in their final list too. Shit, dude.
A lot of cars. Hold up a
That's I think that's sort of like a museum at that point, really. If you sell it and then people don't really notice.
Yeah. Hey, hang on a second. Zhao's about to tell me what happened before you joined the party.
It was a senseless battle. I came here looking for someone, but when I found them, they weren't anything like how I expected.
Madam Ping says that you usually base yourself at Wangshuin to guard the main road through Dihua Marsh. It's unusual for you to go looking for someone yourself. Are they an Adeptus?
I'm looking for a Yaksha called Bosacius.
Bosacius? Is that one of the 5 Yakshas? Like you? I thought that you were the only one left. Aren't the other 4... gone from the world?
You could say that. But Bosacius's body is the only one that was never found. Yakshas deal with God's remains all the time, and we become tainted by karma. Over time, it inevitably drives us to madness. The last time I saw Bosacius, it was the day he lost his mind. He left. No one knew where he went, and I never heard from him again. But Bosacius was the eldest of us. He once told us, as Yakshas we will experience countless wars. Whether we live or die, we must promise to take care of each other, and know each other's fate to the very end.
The Maybach is just an overpowered piece of automotive trash. Or overpriced piece of automotive trash. Both overpriced and overpowered? Yeah, I think that would be better.
It's just a fancier Mercedes, as if the world needed anything fancier.
Did he forget his promise because he lost his sanity?
It's possible, but I did not. I am the sole survivor. So it is my duty to find out the fates of the others.
What made you come to the chasm? Did you hear something about Bosacius being here?
Did you know that 500 years ago, the beasts of Conria invaded the chasm?
Australia Concourse.
That war lasted a long time.
Has a lot of
It is
Veyrons in
said
it.
that in the midst of the battle, a brave Yaksha was seen putting up a heroic fight. But no one knew the Yaksha's name.
But there were many
No,
more than 5
the more I
Yakshas
look
in
at it,
total.
the more I
So
realize
there's no
that the
guarantee it
DeLorean
was
is actually a
Bosacius.
fairly common car.
What?
The DeLorean,
Oh,
DMC.
yeah. They made a lot more of those than you'd think.
Yeah.
I've seen multiples at car shows before. Even multiple Back to the Future ones at car shows before. Surprising, you don't realize there's that many of them until you actually see more than one. You're like, oh yeah, those are way more common than I thought.
Wow. But you must think it was probably him if you came here to investigate, right?
The Pit My Ride Plymouth Grand Voyager that was also in Movie's Garage, Tavarish, in the Peterson Auto Museum parking garage. Tavarish finally sold the Pimp My Ride, the very first Pimp My Ride episode, Plymouth Grand Voyager, into the Peterson Auto Museum.
Peterson needs to up their standards.
Ah.
It's a Plymouth Grand Voyager. No.
But it's in the very first Pimp My Ride episode. So I think that's the reason why.
True.
It's like it's the early 2000s Toon Adventure. Let's face it.
It was X to the Z exhibits, so that's fair.
But Bosacius was proud. If he had taken part in that war, he would have announced his name.
Volkswagen
So at first,
Golf Harlequin.
I thought the nameless Yaksha couldn't be him.
Having to see that, imagine like if you see like you know what a Harlequin trim is, right? For the Volkswagens.
Yep, I'm familiar with them. Ow.
Like imagine working in a Harlequin, right? And you're asking, what's the paint color in this originally? And you just
yeah, no, that was original.
Here's how you, like I was gonna say, here's how you fuck a restorer, right? Here's how you fuck a restorer, like a car restorer. It's a wrap, like every single door has been repainted, but they're just flipped on the other side. And you say, okay, what is the original color of this, and this?
Or plot twist: you get somebody who gets a Harlequin, doesn't know what it is, and they just wrap it all one color because they hate it. But it's the only thing they can
god, dude, those things are incredibly rare shit, dude.
Oh, I know, but that would be so. Dude, that would be so fun. I would be the kind of person, if I had millions of dollars, that would be my garage. Cars built to piss people off. A Harlequin VW wrapped in one color. A Jeep Wrangler just absolutely dumped on its nuts. I'm trying to think. I wouldn't do it with anything actually nice. Actually, I probably wouldn't actually do a Harlequin. But okay, a Jeep Wrangler just dumped on its nards so it doesn't go anywhere. A diesel F350 that's been converted over to an LS V8 and just absolutely slammed on slick tires. Just to piss off all the lifted diesel truck guys. I'm actually currently building my version of that right now. An S chassis that has never been drifted, will not drift, and will never ever drift again. By making it a basic street car with an open differential and keeping it that way forever.
Good.
That way nobody can ever drift that car. To piss off all the 240 owners who, why aren't you LS swapping that and going out drifting with it? Go bang up some quarter panels, man. No. No, I won't.
Wait. So it was Bosacius you were fighting with? Did he injure you?
Yes.
No way!
The invasion of monsters from Conneria, the battle in the chasm, and Yelan's ancestor. I have a feeling that
imagine if you're going to like
an
impound lot, right? Imagine if you're going to an impound lot, and then you see this. I'm gonna pull it on.
Hang on. Can't see. Oh. SL...
What would you feel? What would you feel if you see that SLR McLaren in an impound lot?
Pain.
Yeah.
That's cool.
That sucks, though.
That does suck, but that's still cool as hell.
Yeah.
Plot twist, that's actually the one Jeremy Clarkson drove to Oslo. Damn,
I wouldn't be surprised. I wouldn't be surprised if that's the same one.
That'd be really cool.
Because the damage on it seems familiar.
Quite possible.
Life is full of coincidences, but this is too much of a coincidence. Could this all be related to the fantastic compass mentioned in the will, too?
What will?
Oh, right. I came here because of a will. Maybe it's not something you've come across much before, but both mortals and adepti sometimes write out their final wishes so somebody else will carry them out after they've passed. It's known
that
as
is the most
will and
obscure,
testament.
pretty fucking brand I've ever heard of.
Mercure is very obscure. They were a Ford division a while ago. Hang on, I have some story going on again.
And this can be done at any time?
Whoa, whoa! You wanna write a will? Now?
It was no accident that you saw my illusion that day. This place used your desire to find me to create a trap that you would willingly walk into. Pure deception is easy to spot, but the truth laced with lies can be a fatal combination. What you heard were really things that I said. It made sure you heard my real voice to create panic. This one-way communication was the bait. If we hadn't managed to get in touch through the spatial rift, we may well have lost someone by now. Rather than murdering in cold blood, this space seems more intent on consuming souls.
How is this even possible?
Our opponent is very clever. It is not safe to stay here. Everyone, whether I accomplish what I came here to do or not, I must find a way to get you out safely.
Oh. Oh my god.
I rejoined to warn you that it's extremely dangerous here. If you stay here too long,
give me a moment.
this space
Give
may
me a
well
moment.
devour you.
I'm not posting this yet. I need to confirm if this is the real thing.
Yeah, hang on. Like I said, hang on. I got people talking in my ear still.
You might become a shadow of your former self, wandering the underground like a lost soul.
Oh my god.
Sounds like you saw them too.
Yelan, you're back.
I've been back a while.
Holy.
I was listening to the conversation. I've seen some strange things here too. Objects that shouldn't be here. Strange figures appearing, then vanishing. I don't think any of it is real.
So they're just illusions?
At first I had this, but it's not that simple. There may come a day when these illusions become real and attack you.
From what you were saying a moment
That
ago.
spoiler's a
it
little
sounds like
off,
you
but
know a way
holy
out of
shit,
here.
the rarity of that car is just
I
stupid.
can't say for sure. It's just a guess. As Yanfei said, this space is chaotic and unstable, but it has its weaknesses.
It's on
By
your
attacking the
it's on your
point where
chat,
both
by the way.
spaces connect,
Yeah,
I
like I
was
said,
able to create a rift
Zhao's
and
still
move
talking.
from one
Hang
to
on.
the other.
He's has weaknesses. Attacking the point where both spaces get a rift. Oh.
So, if I use all the energy I have, I may be able to tear a passage out of this chaotic space.
Really? So powerful attacks can affect the space itself. I had wondered if that was a possibility.
Whoa, 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 whoa. But what do you mean by all the energy you have?
I mean, it will take everything I've got.
Wait a minute. When you said you were gonna get us out safely, you mean you're gonna stay here?
You can't be serious.
I saw Bosacius underground. That's when I realized the horror of this place. A single blast can only create a very small opening. To send you back to the outside world, I may need to continuously channel power in order to keep the tunnel open. I know how to fight to the bitter end. I can do this.
No. No way. Even if what you're saying is true, I can't agree to this.
I'm not neither. It's not much of an escape plan if we gotta leave someone behind.
It's only a good or bad plan if there are other options to compare it to. But that's not the situation we're in right now. I doubt you'd still be stuck here if anyone had a better idea. I cannot.
What is wrong with you? You can't bet your life on something if you don't even know it's gonna work. It's not worth it.
To conclude, I'm not agreeing to this plan.
What if I told you? This is my last will.
You? Ugh.
That's your strategy, huh? No offense, but we have no guarantee this plan of yours will succeed, or even that it's safe. You said it yourself. Yakshas pose a danger to humans. You really expect us to accept your self-righteous plan just because you say so?
The battlefield is a treacherous place. Every opportunity you take, you put everything on the line for. If you fear sacrifice and failure, you can never be victorious.
I've been in my fair share of treacherous battles, So I know full well that you never bring up extreme measures like this until the very, very end. You say these things in the hope that we will understand and accept them. But if you don't even know that your self-sacrifice is going to pay off, all you're doing is hurting morale. Besides, if you were really so determined to end it all, you wouldn't have given us the opportunity to share our opinions. You think you're oh so cold and ruthless, but I'm not buying it. And anyway, losing one of us so the rest can escape? Some victory that is.
Yelan, don't be so harsh.
Point is, it's not time for drastic measures yet. It's possible there's a hidden passage leading to the exit that we just haven't discovered.
What if there isn't? Or if we don't find it? And in the end, I'm so weak that I don't have the strength left to sacrifice myself. What do you propose we do then?
As things stand, there's no difference between sacrificing you and trying to find another way out, in terms of the likelihood
Have you ever
of
had
success.
escargot before?
If we can't say that one strategy is better than the other, we certainly
Absolutely
shouldn't be rushing
not,
into a
no.
risky course of action.
Sounds absolutely freaking awful.
It's snails.
I know what it is. I know what escargot is, but I absolutely not know.
Yeah, it's an acquired taste. I've had it before.
I'm gonna choose to not acquire it. How about that?
Yeah. Don't worry. It's really for adventurous taste buds.
Yeah, my taste buds think adventure is the equivalent of walking across the house.
Gotta remember,
Someone
one
say a
of
strong enough
these
strike to
days,
break us out of
we
this
need
place?
together.
Yeah, that's right. I heard
Like, we gotta try at least some good sushi restaurants.
Yeah, I'm still working on that. Haven't been out of town since we talked about that.
Yeah, I did send you the addresses, so
Oh yeah.
hopefully you...
I'll go eventually. I just hadn't got there yet. Was all. Ow. I'm gonna have to call it a night here. See if I get through this
behind to
chat.
let anyone else out, all right? Enough talk. It's time for action. Come on, whatever you are. Let's see how long you manage to keep us trapped in here.
I
after
wonder.
I'm finished with you.
Let's look for some more Facebook automotive contraptions.
Easy now.
Have a taste of this. Yeah! Whew, okay, so I didn't tear the whole place down.
Sometimes I see the most ridiculous shit here.
But check it out, new path. If you need a hero, I'm the man.
Right, I remember this one. Soji.
Hang on a sec. I got the cutscene going
Should've seen
on.
this coming.
Oh, still? Okay, gotcha.
I was in chat dialogue. Now it's actually a cutscene.
Why do
Don't
you
worry.
always have to do things like this?
Shinobu,
What happened to Ito? Did he pass out?
The boss used up all his strength in one punch. Maybe that's the reason he managed to tear open a passage.
Let me see if there's any way I can stabilize it.
he did this because he heard us arguing, right?
The thing with Boss is, he just can't stand conflict between teammates. Whenever we get into an argument in the Arataki gang, he always goes and does something shocking to calm everyone down. Today, he's done it again. He may not have known you for very long, but when he said he sees everyone as part of the same team, he truly means that. Another thing with Boss is, he hates it when other people sacrifice themselves, but he always seems to end up doing it himself. That said, there's a slight distinction to be made with him. When he does things like this, he doesn't really think he's sacrificing himself, because he genuinely believes that he's strong enough to defeat any obstacle he's facing.
Giant ego alert!
The boss is hardly open to persuasion. Besides, he always acts without thinking. There's no doubt that he really thought he was about to solve everything in one hit. It's not just him either. The other guys in the Arataki gang are more or less the same. That's why they need someone like me to clean up after them. I couldn't stop him if I tried, so I might as well just let him do his thing. Besides, often his harebrained intuition is surprisingly on point. We might punch our way out of here yet.
Let me know when you're done with that.
Yep, still working on it. I'll let you know here in a minute. Hang on.
I'm sorry.
Don't be. You have nothing to apologize for. Both you and Yelan made some very good points. Still, if this was an Arataki gang issue and you were one of our members, I have to say I'd side with Yelan on this one. The boss definitely wasn't sacrificing himself. He firmly believed that we'd be able to find a way out through the passage he opened up, and he's certainly not expecting to be left behind. Everyone's important. We have to support each other if we're going to get out of here. Your survival is of huge importance to some people. No, to a whole lot of people.
Shinobu?
Everyone, let's all do our best to try and find a way out. There's still a chance. I'm sure we can escape. Leave the boss to me. Don't worry.
Everyone, it seems this passage doesn't lead to the outside world, but deeper inside.
What the? So Ito's efforts were in vain?
No, it's still worth exploring. I'll go and take a look first.
Aha, I see. I'm with you.
What?
So far, I still haven't found the thing I came looking for. That magical device, remember? If this domain has the power to project our imaginations or the things we're searching for into reality, well, maybe I can use that to my advantage to track it down.
Oh, right! No wonder she keeps telling us to keep going. If it's a magical device, it must be super powerful.
Well, I can't guarantee that, but it's worth a try.
I will find a way.
Let him go. But if you're planning on going into that domain too, then come with me. After all, I'm just a lawyer. We'll be safer if we team up. By the way, you and Xiao seem pretty close, huh? Yelan got a bit worked up just now, so I just wanted to apologize on her behalf. I have to say though, if Yelan hadn't spoken out like she did, I'm not sure she would have gotten through to him. Also, self-sacrifice is something Yelan feels strongly about. She tried to stop whoever it was. From what I know, she's lost comrades in the line of duty before, and then was rescued herself. Maybe being a survivor is what makes her so against seeing other people sacrifice themselves. How can things ever be the same again, knowing that your life was saved when others weren't? In a way, salvation can also be a burden. If I were her, I'm not sure I would have done anything different. Oh, wait, 1 second. I'll be right there. Yeah! Right, that's much safer. Since Ito can't fight right now, I've cast a spell to protect you guys.
Thank you, Senpai. Please, be careful.
We will. Same to you. All right, Traveler, let's go.
Finally. Alright, I'm finally out of that. That took forever.
Alright, I'm going to show you a couple of photos. Oh, by the way, the previous photo on that one was a Miura GT.
Huh.
1 out of 4 made.
Don't expect to see that very often.
Also, this one. Saw this on Facebook. They were selling it for $16,000 in 011 Civic.
Oh, what 11? What?
The 2011 Civic.
Oh, okay. Where the
So-
Discord? Okay, what's so special about it?
Okay. Do you see any red flags in that car?
It's 2-door coupe stick shift.
The engine.
Oh, I didn't see the engine picture hadn't loaded yet, Sadie. That's why. Big turbo. K series too, and it's an SI. That makes sense.
413 horsepower
Hell yeah.
on the dyno.
That's a good way to pick up a vehicle. That's a hell of a vehicle right there. Hell yeah.
Yeah, I'm looking at Facebook contraptions right now.
The spoiler on that Miura is weird. I don't like that it's on the roof.
Yeah.
It looks like a GTA mod gone wrong.
Yeah, it's what do you call it? It's 1 out of 4. It's like it's there for the rarity.
Yeah. All right.
I mean, I don't mind rarity, but still.
Yeah. Hey, hang on a second. I'm gonna end my stream here. Nobody's chatted since Jack back 2 hours ago, so I'm just gonna go ahead and end it. I'm not even gonna bother rating. There's nobody here. If there is anybody, because I
mean, I could suggest you somebody, but I don't know if you want to.
With no viewers right now, I'm not too worried about it. I'll just call it a night tonight. I'm not gonna get off the call yet, so I want to check out and see what the other couple cars you had are or whatever. But I'm gonna call the stream a night for a bit. That way I can try to.
Yeah.
I'm tired of trying to focus on 2 things at once, and I made it to a stopping point in Genshin finally, and I'm starting to get sleepy. So before I start falling asleep, I'm gonna not get myself into the middle of something I can't get out of like I just was.
No worries.
Okay. Ow. I gotta get a different chair. This thing sucks. Alright, well, thank you guys all for watching. Have a great evening. Hoping to be back tomorrow. Time will tell. So, we'll see what tomorrow holds. Have a great night, everybody. I'm out.